Yeah, we're live not live. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. There we
Yeah.
go. Uh, hello everyone. Hello chat. We're live, right? We're live.
We're live. And we're about to not be
Hello.
live in a few minutes if I don't get this fucking Firefly.
Okay. Yeah, we fucking rolling. We rolling X whatever. Hello. It's nice of you to join us.
Good evening.
It's
Oh,
time to roll.
you're quieter than usual, Zan.
Not sure why.
You're back to normal now.
Uh, yeah, there you go. You're fine.
Are you excited, Zan? Because I'm excited.
We
I'd be
agreed that
excited too.
if Quip doesn't get Firefly, we're going to commit ritual suicide by playing Fortnite.
Okay.
Not even 2 minutes into the stream, you just said ritual suicide.
It's for the
Firefly
culture.
is
Oh, there's
serious
Twitch
business.
chat.
It's for the content,
Twitch
Ruby.
chat. Uh,
Ritual
there we go.
self-immolation for views.
We will all explode together.
I know you guys. I already got my Firefly.
I'm so fucking scared. I'm gonna get fucking dead again.
Uh, I mean, Dea's cool. Everyone loves Dea.
But she's not
Everyone loves
Firefly. She'll never be Firefly.
Dea. I will pray for you.
I mean, it could be worse. You could just keep rolling Feminac.
Don't you invoke that fucking evil on me.
You're gonna get an E6 Gallagher. You know that.
That's fine. Gallagher's good. I like his whole
Gallagher is
aesthetic
good.
so much. I wanted him to be a 5 star.
I simply believe that we will win.
Now the question is,
Uh,
if I get Firefly early, should I pull for more Firefly for Ron May or for the Light Cone?
Ron May. The answer is Ron May.
So priority is Firefly, Ron May, then Light Cones.
Yes.
Specifically, Ron May's light cone.
No, Ron May can do fine with the basic one.
Well, sure, but Firefly can also perform well with On the Fall of an Aeon.
Yeah, they're both not super significant increases, but I believe the Ron May Light Cone is not a super significant increase to overall team damage. Because the issue with Ron May's signature is while it does help with it helps with break effect and skill points, and it has like a hefty damage buff. It also turns off her ability to do a 3-turn rotation. So it kind of is like a bit give and take. Because you will have 1 turn of downtime if you go with her signature, which is a little funky, honestly.
All right, right, there's one thing I need to click before we get started.
Yes, the explode quit button.
Yeah, pretty much, basically. All right. Oh. Yes, the Genshin overlay. Hello, everyone.
I love Genshin Impact.
I,
Mistakes in the miracles. No, there we go.
here we are. My God, it's Acheron, Star Rail.
It's Akron Star Rail, the second best character in the game.
This is not the thing I clicked.
We will simply believe, and the strength of our belief will get us there.
Behold, the girl.
I simply am aware that we will get her and Wanmei and her Lycone and Wanmei's Lycone all in 20k pulls.
Let's do a test roll, right? Let's do a 10 roll on the standard banner.
What is the point of, okay. If you have standard banner 10, then we can do a 10.
We're gonna devote all the bad luck into this 10 roll. As it'll be an exorcism
Surely.
ritual. Surely we will not get a
Surely this
5-star
will
on the standard banner, and this will increase our luck with the Firefly banner.
So about that.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
No. This is still important.
It could be anyone. Okay, that's a good Lycone.
Fucking Arlen.
Decent Lycone.
No!
No, this is important. This is good. This is good.
Gepardo.
But I blame myself for this. Especially because, like, earlier today I was thinking, oh my god, I finally fucking get it. Lynx, Serval, Leopard.
Yes, Gepard
Um,
is like a different language.
Gepard
but
is
it's like,
German for cheetah.
yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's German for
it's
cheetah.
it's a whatever, it's a pun.
It's a big cat. It's a big cat. Yeah, they're all big cats.
Well, shit. Okay, I
I
guess
believe. But
I believe. Firefly first try. Firefly first try.
Curse 10 pull. Let's go.
Big money, big bucks, big bucks.
No such luck here.
Somebody's got to do it. So
By the way, this patch is pretty short, so we should be able to do it in like 2 sittings, I think.
Okay. What 4 stars are we getting here?
They're all these. Well, no, fucking Ireland's here, but the other, not Ireland.
Subscribe to
okay.
twitch.tv/glorified-436 for more. Oh,
Yeah.
So most
Wolf
people-
tongue as well.
hi, Sway.
most people were trying to do rituals to, get Firefly to come home. But they don't understand. We already have a ritual. We already have a ritual for Star Rail specifically.
Yeah,
you need to
the Silver
understand,
Wolf.
friends, to fully relish this.
Fear.
Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Fear.
I used the Silver Wolf approved ritual that she defined.
Yeah, but she's, a nerd.
It works. It works for me.
I'm scared.
Purple.
Genius
always be worse.
Everyone in chat, you should donate now to enable Quip's gambling addiction.
It will be our collective Firefly.
You will own 5% of this Firefly.
Bao actually got E1 Gepard while rolling.
Don't mock me!
Gep is pretty good.
Oh boy.
Hello. This is nice to join Nico.
Baby.
We're in the middle of the suffering cycle. Hi, E6 Gallagher.
Hey, don't complain about that. You need that. You need that.
Who said I was complaining? I was just sucking
I've
Gallagher's cock
You
invested.
earlier.
sounded mildly disappointed.
I've
And I'm like,
invested
bitch,
nothing into fake.
Everything short of Firefly herself will disappoint me right now.
I've invested nothing in fake science drinks, man, and he is already my best healer.
pray.
I'm just glad we're getting JoJo representation in Star Rail.
I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad
I-
feeling about this.
You, I surely you saved up a guarantee for this, didn't you, Quip? Right? Of course you would. Of course you would.
Hi, Misha. What's
Hey,
this?
Nothing
hey,
yet.
Quip,
I got
if you
Gepard.
don't get it, I can always give you my support, Firefly.
Hi, E7 Gallagher.
I can't speak today.
It's a refunded pull if you get it fucking E7, so then it's fine. Did you not build any pity for her?
I
I
don't
think
want to
he was
answer
just
that.
relying on the incredible super luck like I have.
Hi, Ewan Sway. The next one's gonna be the one, I believe. Hi, Natasha, Underworld Doctor.
I YOLO'd in and like fully pull about 50 pulls and it worked.
Hell yeah.
But I spent about, what,
Building
6,000
pity's
jade? I don't remember.
Soul says building pity is just a gambling addict's excuse to keep pulling.
True,
You
but
say
also
that, but it actually works.
Just become more lucky, Lamau.
just do
Exercise
it.
your
This is
luck.
gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Big money, big money, big bucks, big bucks.
I believe. I
It's
believe.
Oracle.
Stop saying it's going to be the one. You have to turn around and say you're going to be really unlucky, and you have to like downplay it. So then
You
when
have
it
to
comes out, you
pretend.
get to be all humble.
Hi, Misha.
Let's go gambling! Ding 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 ding.
Oh dang it!
Did I eat the cake before pulling? I sure did. I need
Oh,
to
yeah, man,
remember
you
the
got-
promise we made that day. It's gonna be the one. It's the one! It's the one!
If your girl has white hair, destruction. It's a cool robot.
Hey, it's the best Slammer Banner character.
Oh wow.
That's the power of Bellabog, baby. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
Don't worry, Quip. Out of those, that's
Throwing you
the
out my
best
blood.
one you can get.
I can't believe my wife cucked you out of your wife.
You did it, Quip. You got
Jesus
the
Christ,
5
what the
star.
fuck, Nico?
It's not my fault. She's just so perfect.
We got 10 more pulls, guys. Don't worry.
Don't worry, guys. Everything will be a-okay.
Hey Zan, ask me what my HI3 account looks like.
It doesn't matter, we have Steam accounts.
Reacher of reason, a reacher of truth, hacks or bunny. Let's see, hold
I
on.
can't believe I'm getting Bellabugs. Oh, hi, E2's way. Oh.
I think the only Bronya I'm missing in that one is one of the obscure, like,
Shut up, Bronya!
well, I'm trying to uncurse you, man. Stop ruining my mojo.
You said white-haired girl, and then she showed up. I don't want to hear anything out of you.
It was
This
a
is a
Clara
clear-
meme!
It's a Clara joke.
Oh
If
my.
your girl has a robot, is
Four
destruction, has white hair,
Bellabug
that's not your girl.
characters!
Curse of Billabong. Be upon ye.
I'm blaming Ruby, because Ruby was saying we should go with the other Bronya's pull strategy.
I don't put Silverwolf's evil on this.
Enjoy your new Gepard.
You did it,
Whoa,
Clip.
preservation beyond ye.
It's okay. You'll get there in another 80 pulls.
Hi, E8 Gallagher.
You can don't forget you can
Doesn't
buy
deserve this kind
tickets
of
with Star
abuse.
Glitter.
Hi, E1 Misha.
Yeah.
Kill me. I I have to huff all the copium in the world now.
Don't worry, Quip. Only another 40 pulls to go before you hit Hard Pity.
Already told you, you need to
You
cast
just
aside
have to
reason.
eat all the eggs.
Hi, E2 Misha.
You have to gamble all the eggs.
Oh, so it's like that, huh? Oh, hi, E10
Um,
Gallagher.
Neko in the chat. Endgame is like you have some special boss modes that you can go and just fight super bosses, and then you're
Yeah.
doing things like your weekly simulated universe, which is like a roguelike mode.
Yeah.
Endgame is you beat the shit out of the toughest enemies in the game once a week, every week, and then sometimes once a month, every month.
Usually they have like extra modifiers to make them extra ball busting, and they'll usually require you to have multiple good teams to be able to take advantage of the individual what do you want to call it, shenanigans.
Yeah.
Show me
They
something
will
good,
say
game. Show me something good. Show me Firefly.
surely.
Or,
Surely
it's
this
most importantly, you can play the newest mode, and you can play and fight super boss versions of the previous bosses with their original music.
Yes.
You know, I started doing like caverns and stuff like that, and I think I was getting like some of the nice music that was like you know the elite enemy music instead of like the regular ones.
Perfect
Mhm.
I don't
timing.
know if that's just what they do at the high equilibrium levels.
I'm dying. And the only cure is Firefly. Please, I beg you.
Sounds to me like he needs some abundance, kids.
No. Hi, E3
This
Misha.
one's on me.
Ugh. Hi, E3 Sway.
I believe.
This is gonna be the one. It has to be.
I believe.
I
If
choose
it
to believe in
helps.
delusion.
If it helps, whenever I got like successful shit, it was usually going about and just reminding myself of the statistical unlikelihood of any individual 10 pull.
It's 3%.
Pain.
That sounds like nerd shit to me. I told you, man, you need to
Hi,
accept it
E4
like
Misha.
venturing into your heart.
Oh, this is hard pity. Yeah.
Well, you
This is
have to
Casting
remember,
hard
aside your
pity.
reation,
I just failed the
it only
50-50
works
and
if you have
got
a
fucking
Kamen Rider
Bronya.
transformation.
Yeah, this is double hard pity.
It is started from the bottom and now we have to claw our way up to the top.
All right, here she is. Are you proud of yourself?
Don't do this to me.
Ow, my eyes.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
We already lost 50-50, Rock. This is the second one.
You're gonna eat too this stream microphone.
Yeah, just simply pull again, I believe.
Yeah, just keep going.
Just keep going.
You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Hi, Herda. We did it. We got the girl.
You did it.
And with
Now we can
The
two
go.
girl
pools left to
inside the
spare.
painting, inside the painting, inside the painting,
Now
inside the
you
painting.
yes. I'm sure you have.
Optimal onto
Hey,
the runway. What
let's.
are, what are the
You know what?
odds?
You're putting.
What are the odds I just raw dog and get Ranmei on the 10
I
pool?
believe.
You believe? You know
I
what?
believe.
Hold on. Let me put up a thing in the chat. The prediction.
Now, surely, Quip, you must have pre-farmed for both of these characters, yes?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I have
Free
everything
farming's
Okay.
for
ready for both
cowards.
of them. All right, let's pull
So
this.
we can start using Firefly this stream, clearly. Because you did your responsibility and pre-farm for them.
Will I get Ron May on this pool?
On this poll.
Yeah, that's what this prediction is going to be. Go. Next 30 seconds, predict it. Put in
Yeah.
however many
Okay.
channel points you got for it.
I predict. It says I have 0 channel points for some reason.
Don't worry about it. Just click it. Trust.
I believe. Here we go. There we go.
The fucking ominous choir music in the background.
No.
All right.
Odds are 1 to 7.7.
All right. I'm not even gonna look at this screen. I'm just gonna click confirm.
That's it. That's the spirit.
Delusion maxing! Delusion maxing! Let's go gambling! Yep! Ching ching! 777 jackpot! I'm channeling my inventory! Let's go! We didn't get her.
Tragic.
You're not gambling with enough suffering. You have to be both suffering and then absolutely lunatic crazy to
Hi,
do the
E4
adventuring
Misha.
thing.
Surely it will be this next one. Surely this next one will be the one.
Congratulations, doubters. You've won several points. Oh, hi, Rame. In the wrong
Yeah,
context.
there she is. You got her.
That doesn't
Does
count.
that count? I don't think
You
it
got
counts.
her.
Okay, alright, let's try it again. Does it count as a win? No.
Frage.
I should have mentioned this before, but when I was playing Granblue today, I got an Eternity Sand drop, which, if I remember correctly, is
Oh,
still
nice.
on like a 1.3% drop rate.
It's rarer than the gold bars.
It is. So this is my karma. I'm suffering for that.
So now what we do is we go into the store and we spend all of the star glitter you got to buy more pulls.
Sounds like a plan. Hi, is this E5 Sway, you know? Or E4?
Gray's pretty good. She's a good she's gonna be good for quantum weather, like when you're not dealing with specifically Firefly break stuff.
Right, let's go exchange. Alright. That's the Star Rail Special Pass, correct?
Yes, Star Rail special
Get
pass.
yourself the gold pass.
Is that what we want
So
to
you
do?
test Finagle's law and let
No,
me
you
pull
actually wanna
some
just buy
special
Sampo.
passes.
No, you got
Yeah,
it.
find yourself a
Sample
sample.
Kolsky.
Yeah. So either these pulls are either for getting a good light cone, and all of these light cones are honestly pretty good, or you can gamble.
Let's go
You know the right
gambling.
answer.
Let's buy it 10 at a time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
No, get ahead of yourself.
I'm testing Finagle's law and I'm going to single pull on Ron May for a moment.
Let's go gambling.
Absolute lunatic.
Get it, Pat yelling, get ahead of yourself.
That was his way, at least.
All or nothing? You know what? If 5 of you in the chat right now follow me on this damn channel, I'll fucking buy all of those. Hi, E11 Gallagher.
That's the spirit.
You already do pay up. Hi, E12 Gallagher.
I
Oh, actually, that
believe.
was a good eagle on Brosoi.
I believe.
Bet.
You know what? You know what? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Let's get 30-star rail passes.
Throw aside all reason.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
You'll do it all with 30 pulls. Not with this one, though.
Next one, surely.
Do you believe, chat? Do we believe? All right, let me put up a prediction.
Absolutely not.
Not on the next one, but are we gonna get wrong way tonight?
I don't believe in anything.
Hi, Munich.
Your lack of belief has sapped his strength, and now we will
I
all
don't believe
perish.
in magic in a young girl's heart. I don't believe in life after love. What else?
You're making Firefly sad.
It's tragic.
Why would you do
It's
this?
okay.
You're a
Firefly
monster.
does not have an innocent heart.
Hi, March.
Take that back.
I can prove it.
Hi, E5 Misha.
I know how you're going to try and prove it, Zan, and not only are you wrong, you're extremely wrong.
I am in severe pain.
To be fair,
Spain
pulling
without the
Ranmei
S.
is as painful as not having Ranmei.
I was gonna go with the entire death of her entire cohort on Glamoth, but what were you thinking of?
Time to rev up that credit card.
You can still have an innocent heart if you're a war survivor of like a total destruction
You're
of
not
your
even on
entire
this
platoon.
banner.
Wow, that's rare.
Sushang really be out here like,
Bitch.
I could be your Rame. Pain.
by God, you will taste this, Brewster.
Hey, I believe.
I am combating the intrusive thoughts right now.
How much in your bank account, Quip?
Not those intrusive thoughts. Hi, E6
Hey,
Misha.
money on gacha?
That's it. Sussy Kaka. You summon this evil into the world.
Chain. Okay, you can buy a few more. You got a few more. One more
Wait.
temple. Let's go. It's this one, I believe.
The credit card loops.
It's something. It's
oh
something.
my god. Oh my god.
We don't know if it's
we
her.
know
We
if
don't
it's
know
her.
if it's her. Shut up.
We gotta be careful. We don't want to get Branyed again. God, it would be so fucking funny.
Iwan Branya's really good though. Iwan Branya's really good.
Don't fucking invoke her.
Why don't complain about that? It's good.
Oh, hi, E6 Swain?
Oh hey, if that's E6 Order, that's crazy.
We did it! Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
99% of gamblers give up before they win big.
Incredible. The stratagem works.
You're gonna get those light cones?
We don't have gems anymore.
We are out of fucking Topaz. Topaz? What?
What do you mean? It's
Jade!
the wrong
Jade!
character.
Stellar Jade, not Stellar Topaz. I'm sorry, it's my inner Numby speaking.
You know, I've got the stellar topaz. Yours is just normal.
Damn, brother, Firefly Bee tasted so good right now. Let's look at.
Let's get E6 on Gallagher first.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, woo.
Woo! Yippee! Wahoo! This is the kind of
I
unhinged
can't
content you
believe
come
you've
to
been
watch.
talking down on my man.
I love brain diseases. I love having brain
With this
disease.
strength, I can
Natasha
save
Underworld
many.
Doctor! Wahoo! Yeah!
That's
Firefly,
Well,
my
it looks
beloved.
like that's one of the Dealons that make her less garbage, so that's nice.
slightly. You can only do so much, but it
The
helps.
final stop is close.
Firefly, my beloved.
You did it.
Firefly, my beloved.
So you got your Celsoto cord and
Firefly,
your
my beloved.
Celsoto orb, right?
Yeah, surely you
Which is
have enough resin to farm her relic domain right now.
Firefly, my beloved.
The final stop is
And
close.
of course, you already have the traces ready.
No. Firefly, my beloved.
Surely you did your civic duty as a streamer and pre-farm, so we would be prepared to carry out the new content today.
Firefly, my beloved. I'm out of experience. I'm gonna end it all.
It could be worse. I already blew Echoes of War for this week, so I can't push up any of her fucking bonus abilities.
I'm gonna go with. Yes, Crit Firefly.
I,
I didn't get a good
I,
piece
I
for
see.
her. Well, I'll probably just craft the piece for her body. Then there's this. As for
Just use
her,
all your resin. Your like 15 resin that you haven't used, you fucking crazy person.
it's time to grab
I
that
think I
credit card and get her
have
E2. Yeah,
I have her
sure.
set up
Okay.
with like FIFA shooting meteor. It's not a good look.
Ooh, that's ugly.
What the hell does she run again?
The new one.
Ah, of course.
As it happens, the Glamoth Iron Cavalry runs Glamoth Iron Cavalry.
Yay, wahoo!
You can just craft it. You have like 15 resin, just craft it.
No.
Actually, let me see. How much self-forming resin do I have?
How do I craft them again? I don't remember how to get to.
That's for.
Synthesize
You
menu.
gotta, yeah, you go to the synthesize menu.
Also, yeah, she doesn't get anything off fire damage bonus. She wants attack.
Well, great.
Uh,
I'll be sure to keep that in mind when I get an attack percent one.
I mean,
Yeah, you can craft
technically,
it right
it's still
now.
dote on basic attacks,
Fucking
but
craft it.
it's not great.
Okay, I will tell you exactly what stats to use. So get her like helmet and gloves first. Those ones are free. You don't
I
have to
already,
resin those.
I already have her.
Okay.
Helmet.
Body
It's
set.
just
Yes.
Go ahead.
She wants attack body.
Attack body? You sure?
Attack body.
Attack
She
body?
gets nothing off crits. Literally nothing off crits.
Okay, awesome.
Go.
Alright, what else does she want?
Okay. Go to their feet. I know that's a very good point of contention.
Firefly feet? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I like how she just uses the Herta one. Just to her store. You can buy that later.
Hi, phone. Why didn't you check the subs, you maniac? You think I read? Anyway, so we got her HP. We got her attack.
Yes.
They all have break effect
Uh,
substats.
Yes, that's good. That's good. You want that?
Hey, look
okay.
at that! Attack percent, crit damage, crit fly, and
Crit
break
crit
effect.
crit is useless. Crit does literally nothing on her.
I know it does nothing on her. I've been suffering with that knowledge. And then, of course, her boots are speed with break effect.
Speed boots. Yes.
And for some reason,
Good.
she still has
You
crit.
did it.
God damn it!
Okay, and then you want to
Double
make
substat crit. Incredible.
truly glorious.
It looks like there's no point in me making like 2 parts of the Iron Cavalry set if I don't have 2 other parts to throw together on
Okay,
it.
go to her new rope. Put Pugany.
This thing
Yes.
and this
Make her
wants
orb
to be.
and her rope. Yes. Orb wants to be attack.
That'd be a good idea.
Yes.
Can you not get break effect on the orb?
No, that's the rope.
Okay.
Break effects rope.
Okay.
And then make a break effect roll.
Yes!
Let me make those
Yes!
myself too.
So did I get her? I got both banner characters.
He did it.
He made it happen.
I made the impossible possible. I went gambling!
Well, actually, I bought subs and made him gamble, so I take some credit for this.
You're such a terrible enabler, Zan.
Ain't that true?
Delicious attack percent.
Yep, that's the good shit, actually. That's a pretty good break rope.
That's a good rope.
Alright, let's see her. Break effect! Let's go!
You did it.
There
Okay,
you
that's
go.
pretty good relics. Pretty good relics.
Alright, without fully enhancing, let's take a look at her break effect.
No, gamble now.
I don't think I have
So wait, I
enough
make
money to maximize all
forge?
her relics right now.
55. Okay.
Speed, fire, weak. Oh, okay, so that's the reason why, because it buffs up the break effect. Okay, yeah, let me make both those.
Damn it!
And did you buy the Herta light cone?
The what light cone?
The light cone from the Herta store from Simulated Universe.
Oh, you mean that one I've had equipped on... Oh, yeah, look at that! On the Fall of Neon.
Yeah, the fucking S5 it. What are you doing? Go buy the fucking dupes
Where do I get the dupes from?
from Herta.
Arda.
It only let me buy one copy of each.
No,
You
you
buy
can buy
the
superposition.
just an
generic
item. Yeah.
superposition things.
Huh?
Yes, she sells an item that does it.
Oh, in that
They
case,
have
I probably don't have enough
superpositional
currency.
thingamajigs.
Do you have 8?
No.
Really? You don't have 8 Herta bonds? What have you been spending them on?
I want you to guess. Shit, I can't access that from here, can I?
Wait, you've been buying rolls with Herta bonds?
No!
Oh.
Would have been funny.
Would have been hilarious.
Yeah, actually, like, open your bag and see how many you have. I'm curious.
How many what?
Herta bonds.
You can see them in your inventory.
Where?
Quick
Currency
menu.
tab.
That works.
Currency tab. Yeah.
This is the one with the exclamation mark?
Okay, like that. Now I can have somebody else.
No, it's
Yeah,
this.
next one.
I have 3 Herta bonds.
Yeah, what have you been fucking spending them on? You get one a week.
I bought all the light cones.
God.
Abstract kind of pain.
This is why you suffer, Quip.
I will say, that's hilarious.
That's fine, Ruby.
So wait,
Suffering
who could
builds
give
character.
this Soda cord with break effect on it to now?
And I'm leveling
Well,
up, Ruby.
clearly what we do now is that we go and simply get her light cone, so you don't have to do Simulated Universe.
Oh, wait, I just realized I can get... Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, pulls. Yeah,
Pulls,
do it for
yeah.
Ranmei too. You got Ranmei. You prefer Ranmei, right? You did that. You know, of course you prefer Ranmei. Of course you would have done that.
I wasn't even planning to get Ron May, so...
Of course you would have pulled for one. You were pre-farmed. You did your
Pain.
job as a streamer. You pre-farmed, right?
Pain. It's dog shit.
It could be worse.
Can always be worse, Quip.
Can it? Can it always be worse?
Yes.
You got some break effect on it. You could have gotten none.
Crit damage! Woo! Crit fly! Yeah! Yeah! Wahoo! Woo!
That's the spirit.
Winners keep winning.
Crit
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
See my beloved. Yes, trust. Well, aren't you going to introduce yourself to the stream?
Hi, it's Melly's.
He's hiding behind my hat.
He's hiding behind his hat.
Ah, shit.
He is the hat, actually.
I'm leveling the head now. Oh, hey, break effect. Woo!
Break effect. That one's way better than mine. Holy crap.
There's still plenty of time to ruin it.
No, I'm out of items.
That's
Well-
that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Could be worse. Could
Yeah, I
be
don't have a good
worse.
I don't have a good arm and I don't have a good chest. I'm working on traces before going back to relics though.
I guess I should run traces, but I always forget which traces I need.
Don't have a good chest. Many such cases. Hi, Iron. How you doing?
I don't know that feeling.
Oh.
Wait, what is this? Shattered blade. Oh, I haven't done this, Calyx.
Perish. This is your punishment for not video gaming every day of your life.
This is my innocent sin.
As someone who was carried by Clara throughout.
I'm gonna use my Tears of Dreams.
I'm sure you have plenty of resin as well. Yes, you have plenty of
I don't
built up
even know
stamina
how you get
potions.
tears. I just use them when I get them, but I have no idea how I got them.
You get them from events and the Battle Pass.
Shit. This is almost as bad as Caleb. I'm out of money. I'm broke as shit.
Pip never played a video game in his life.
Exactly. Also, hi,
Let's
Ron
stop
Man.
being poor, now.
Trailblaze level.
Yeah. Roofie me again, baby. Let's go. Woo!
Careful now.
Well, I gonna see you.
I have a relevant image to.
yeah, there was this
Good
thing.
question. I think Genius's repose is fine on her.
First person to say mommy in
know.
chat owes me a gifted sub.
Memories. So,
Sorry,
you have
you
to.
mentioned
Yeah.
No, Harmony,
Here you
my
have
bad.
to make a. Okay, here on Ranmei you have to make a decision.
Uh-huh.
You have Memories of the Past, which is technically her best 4-star Lycone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you do not have it at S5. At
Okay.
S5 Memories, you get to force her to do a 3-turn alt rotation, which is very, very strong because it's 100% uptime on her alt, which is like resistance penetration, which is one of the best like debuffs you can get.
Technical term for that is fucking sick.
In exchange, you get a very, very hefty buff on her break effect.
I see.
However, if you do not care for the extra break effect and you want to force a 5-turn rotation, you go down to the 3-star icon called Meshing Cogs, which is that blue one down there.
Ah, I
Oh
see.
yeah, I was using meshing cogs on my Harmony Trailblazer.
I'll give her this for
Until I
now.
got like.
So
I
the
got,
the
like-
general consensus is if you can get to a decent break effect on her, you use Meshing Cogs because you already have your break effect cover.
I
Yeah,
think
chat,
Ron
just because you keep yelling use this does not make it automatically the best one. We are having a
Cocolia
discussion on the
mentioned!
ups and downsides. Yes, Cocolia mentioned.
it is a really good one, especially if you didn't pull for past self and mirror.
Yes.
I-
Generally what
I
people
pulled-
do. Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. I pulled for past self and mirror, and I've been having a good time.
Yeah. Generally what people do is they slap Memories of the Past on Hat Trailblazer because he needs more break effect, and they slap the Meshing Cogs on Ronne.
Cool.
Yeah,
What relics does
yeah,
she use?
What relics she just uses the
Watchmaker.
no, that the Hat Trailblazer uses Watchmaker. She just uses the 2-piece Hackerspace 2-piece HP set.
Oh,
The generic
really?
support
Okay,
set. Yeah.
I used Watchmaker on her too.
Yeah.
Her break,
In
her
a regular
break point,
setup. Yeah.
her break point for break effect is a little higher than
What's the other one?
Gallagher's at 100.
You said 2 hackers and 2 what?
2-piece Hackerspace, two piece of the HP set.
I don't know what that one is.
I think it's
It's
that
it's
green
it's from the
leafy one right
same
there.
domain. It's the Longavius Disciple.
Oh, okay. I assume
Oh,
she
wait.
It's
doesn't
from the
actually heal
same.
anyone, right?
Oh wait, that is it. Yeah.
She does not heal.
Okay,
So
I'll
yeah,
just give
it's
her an
just
attack piece.
2 pieces. Yeah, it's 2 pieces to give
Uh,
her more max HP,
she
which
she does she generally wants like a HP chest just for more like survivability, but it does not matter. So don't worry
yeah,
about it too
I've seen
much.
people say to do HP or defense for her.
Yeah,
Well, not like
it's
I'm
just extra survivability, but it does not matter.
not like I'm gonna be enhancing it anytime soon.
Um, but yeah,
You-
for substats, it's break effect because the break point she wants to hit for break effect is 108.
Oh, please
I know
pardon me a moment.
exactly
I
why
need
you
to get
don't
up
have
for
shit.
just a sec. Please, please talk shit about me behind my back while I get up and go grab a drink.
Yeah.
All right, sure thing.
That's good, Chief.
Yeah, because I remember the breakpoints for everyone on my team, even though I'm not sure I'm actually hitting all of them yet. Gallagher wants 150. Ron May wants 180, and Firefly wants 360.
Yeah.
Which then I had to do like math on how much break effect I'm getting
Classy.
from on the destruction of an Aeon, on the fall of an
Ah,
Aeon.
yeah.
Because the math it gets really silly when you don't have it all in front of you.
I guess it's time to grind Silver Main Restricted Zone again for another. Excuse me, another forever.
Yes, yes.
You are allowed to say swears. This is a regular Twitch stream.
It is
Yeah, I have to understand. I'm trying to cut back.
I'm trying
Fair
to
enough.
cut back.
It's a
Man.
real problem. My doctor told me.
Yeah. So far,
Chat, I don't
I've
mean
been
to alarm you, but did you know that if you're subscribed to me, you have access to an exclusive Firefly emote?
True.
through.
Now
Oh, I just got a
post
break effect chest
Fireflies in
on
chat.
Firefly. Let's pray for me now.
I hope you have very many zero pulls.
I simply believe.
My pulls were. I started with Firefly. They made me work for it, but I got her. I didn't get hosed. Same with Ron May.
No, whoops.
Pretty
One
quick
sec.
on
Hello.
Past Self and Mirror, and then Ian Chang decided to show
Hey,
up.
wait a second. What Orban rope does Rame use?
She uses she uses the attack boosting the fucking first one, like the
Yeah?
Uh, no,
I forgot
I
the
thought
name.
she
It's the
used.
one that you have on two of your characters up there.
I thought she used Talia's.
Izuma Mogatsu no Murakami?
No, the
Gesundheit.
one you have on
Oh.
Lotcha.
Oh, the Fleet of the Ageless one. I
Yes.
see.
I've been using Talia's.
Why do you keep yelling effect res? Why do you keep yelling effect res? What does effect res do on her? Tell me.
You know what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say?
it just keeps her up.
You know what I'm gonna say? I don't need effect res
Not
because
being
I never
present
get
is helpful.
affected by any debuff ever. I'm simply
What
built
does
different.
okay? I'm Arian in chat. Tell me, what does the effect res set do on Ron May? Tell me now.
On.
Attack main stat?
This
Or
I've been
does she want
using
like defense?
I've
she
been
just
Hold
wants
that
using
thought
defense,
for
right?
just one
HP or
second. I need
defense,
to
all right.
poach information off of Hoyo Lab.
Sorry, what?
I've been
She
using.
needs to survive in this world. Okay. Can you tell me what Gallagher's skill does?
You're right.
Sorry,
You're
what stat
so
did you say
right.
she wanted?
She just wants survivability or HP or
Yeah,
defense. It doesn't
defense
matter.
HP, defense HP, defense HP. Look at that.
Yeah, that
Well,
works. Yeah.
try and get break effect on it if you can.
Yeah, yeah.
No, well, that's not
That's why
very
that's why I've
exciting.
been
That's not sexy.
that's why I've been using that's why I've been using Talia's.
That's not very girl boss roofy mommy material.
And anyway, and if you're gonna use meshing cogs on her, give her an energy rope.
Yeah.
You need to find something appropriate for genocide. Why not?
Ah, break effect. I mean, click enhance. And then you said she wants energy generation if I'm using this light cone.
Yes,
Man, I do not
because
remember what
that
this thing
will
looks like.
let her do a 3-turn no.
It should look like those flaming ones.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
why
Yeah.
I scrolled back up. Okay. Oh, perfect. Defense, HP, hit rate,
There's a
break
little break
effect.
effect. Yeah.
Let me
No,
just-
you want energy.
Oh, right,
Energy.
right.
Oh right,
Yeah.
energy. Yeah. Energy is main stat, right?
Wow, I am never going back to simulated universe. What the fuck is this?
Hey, guess what came out this patch, Quip?
More simulated universe.
Simulated universe. Oh, he's done-
Divergent universe that is actually probably easier
It's
on
actually
the
kind of fun.
Rockline.
I've already
Yeah,
done
It is
it.
I've
actually
been
kind of
having
fun.
a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I
oh, you
already
already
did
did
it.
it? Okay, you already did.
Did
Okay,
you,
yeah.
did
Yeah,
you
it's
not
pretty
see
easy,
the
it's pretty easy.
fucking Firefly pieces I already had in my inventory?
No, die.
The Calpigny lantern that you can only get from Divergent.
You know what? We'll just slap this on her for a second and not think about anything else for now. Instead,
Yeah,
let us look at
you
Gepard.
can craft it later, or you can try and get one during your weekly sim
Look at this
use.
stupid idiot. You did this to me. Alright, and
Bastardo.
then there's Brunya.
At least Bronya's good to have.
Brynja and Ichin.
Weird
Alright.
knowledge added.
And then there's
Brunya's got some
Sushang,
interesting
who
tricks.
we somehow got despite
Oh.
her not being on the fucking banner.
You got Sus. I got a March and a Yukong Eidolon as my random. You're not on the banner 4-stars.
Alright. Hi, Misha. I got you. And I got so many of you that you're
Yeah,
E6.
I look forward
Yeah,
Hell
I E6'd
yeah.
growing up.
I
of course.
E6'd every 4-star on this banner.
The one thing I look forward to.
That's how you
Makes
know
it-
it's a good
growing
banner.
Up, of course.
Like,
The
this
one
is.
thing look
I was joking,
forward to-
but like, thank you for
Growing
turning
up,
that
of course.
free Shui that I'm going
The
to
one thing I
supposedly
look
get
forward to.
from
Growing up, of course.
completing Apocalyptic Shadows into a single special rail ticket.
Yes. So
He's never growing up,
joke,
chat.
I joke a lot, but unironically, it's really, really fucking good banner. Like, Shui Yi is fantastic. Gallagher is required for Firefly. Misha sucks, but 2 out of 3 is pretty good.
2 out of 3
I
is
found a home
really
to
good.
protect.
Considering the next banner is, hey, you know those free units you got? Want to E6 them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Shui, whatever, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. We basically have E6.
Yeah, she is
E5.
E5. Oh, she's useless at E5. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ruby, guess what's happening? With
Oh
this
yeah, I
patch?
forgot. Yeah. So Shui Yi is a fucking quantum Firefly, basically. She's the closest thing we had to Firefly before that was a thing.
As a judge
Yeah.
of souls, I come to the world
Execute
of the
Hope you have
living
another
to
break
enforce
set.
their will.
I'm gonna not think about that. Hi, E2 Links.
Everyone needs some time alone.
E2 Links is decent.
E2 Links does have that unique benefit of being able to kill debuffs.
Hello,
I mean, it's
Gallagher.
not completely unique. It's pretty high, Gallagher.
You're my beloved because you look as tired as I do on the inside.
I know, right? He's so relatable.
He's literally me, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Yeah, sure, that works. In fact, I actually got the chance to use Gallagher in Divergent Universe because of the level system. So
yeah.
I ran, Pela, Gallagher, and Acheron, and unsurprisingly, Acheron shits out very big number.
Very,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good number.
So
Yeah, as it turns out, adding in a healer who inflicts a debuff helps.
perfect. Okay, now what? Continue the story.
Now we die.
Now we go to the Reverie Hotel.
Woo! Actually, I'm gonna do something really dumb real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, the game is loading.
You do
Oh,
be
no.
loading.
It do be loading.
That was concerning.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This haven of men.
Had trouble waking up from the dream.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do.
Alright, where did we leave off?
What do you mean, story-wise?
Yes, when did Quip leave off?
We're on the current content.
Don't
Yes,
be
we are
I-
current.
Just
I
cooperate with
believe
me,
it
and
is
you
current
get the-
content, literally just dealt with Sunday's
It's
nonsense.
you again.
Oh, okay, good.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
And then I guess Gallagher goes here.
Gallagher goes there.
Show me
Right.
some of that trailblazing strength.
Call
again.
me in your heart. The hell is that trophy?
It is Trailblazer plus Firefly in one team.
Oh, triggered 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to a team with the Trailblazer.
And there is there. I believe there is an achievement for winning a fight with Trailblazer and Firefly.
Yes, there is.
I didn't switch to that party. I don't think I even saved that party. I'm an idiot.
We'll die.
Oh,
That's okay. This is well established.
No, wait, there it is.
You may be an idiot, Quip, but you're our idiot.
we did it, everyone.
She's here.
She's finally here, performing for you.
She's the fourth member of the Stellaron crew. I can't.
It kind of fucks up the meter now, don't it?
It does.
It really does.
She's the 4th member of the AE crew.
I don't think AE means what he thinks he means.
Astral Express. You want me to say AX crew? Anime Expo crew?
That's actually better. That's actually much better. There's less confusion that way.
Wake up! Wake up!
I could be playing Elden Ring right now.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
You're Joe Biden.
There's no sun in here, March. God.
It's 11:03. Time for Honkai
Are
shit posting.
you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Really? I feel like you should have been able to hear my screams as I had a nightmare trying to roll for Firefly.
That's asking for a lot more empathy out of March than she frankly has.
Oh, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Wait a second, you're not Firefly. Out of the way, you.
Even though it's been a day,
Perish.
I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and
Now it's ended for real, and nothing untoward will happen from this point onwards.
I'd never wake up again.
Nothing can go wrong whatsoever.
Hey, didn't Sparkle still distribute bombs to the people?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
I'm going to remember this when we get Evil March in like 10 years.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
First, we
They just
must
feel like
surpass
something's
Chinese
missing from their
March.
memories.
I just remembered that's her new fucking form.
The
Yeah.
family's official
Form,
statement
this smoothie.
was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and
I
came
was
to a halt.
laughing at the memes
After
where
all, you can't just
she got
let them know the
overconfident
truth about the
after
Order.
training with Yanqing and challenges Jing Liu
Now,
and does a
all the
bunch of
major
like fancy
lineages,
swinging
except for
around
Yo
and
family,
stuff,
are
and
dealing
then
with
Jing
the
Liu just takes
aftermath.
one
The
casual
family
swat
has
and knocks the
invited
sword
crew
out of
to
her
the
hand.
Gradient Feldspar as
Or
witnesses
Jing
for
Liu
the
pulls out a
ceremony.
gun, whichever makes you happier.
No, I
Ignore
like
whatever
the
noise
sword
that
thing
was.
because it's shot
Bring
for
me
shot
the-
mass
with a-
tutorial. It's great.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
The hell's that pose, Marsh?
She's trying to stretch, but her outfit doesn't let her.
Truly tragic.
Meeting of the
Somehow
minds.
not the most
What you have to
impractical.
sacrifice
Oh my
when
God,
you
but-
throw all of your shit off of your shoulders.
Meeting of the minds. Oh, dab me up, March.
After all this craziness, nothing
Ah,
is
yes, the
better
Battle
than
of
staying
Alpha
safe in
Sapphire and Omega
reality.
Ruby.
So, what is the Radiant
We'll check on-
Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
In
The
Flossin
items
Paradise!
souvenirs, fruit baskets, plus this
It really
fancy
is.
model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities.
How are you guys
on
enjoying the
Planet
Fifth
of
Element
Festivities
update?
now, aren't we?
It's agony.
No Ruby Rod, we riot.
Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
What's I doing?
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an Now
Right,
all the major
that's what I was
lineages,
checking.
except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses to
Sunday,
an
hold
important
this L.
meeting.
It dabbed on it. What happened to you and Anna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in
Local
that?
man loses so hard,
Well,
broadcast live
I
to
was
every single
dragged
person
into the sweet dream.
ever.
I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacles.
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Tentacles going into your memories, huh?
It's, I think you're focusing on the wrong line.
What's so concerning about that other line? Huh, Ruby?
Well, Anna the Order just tried the mind prober and decided against it.
It's like, nope, I'm not fucking with whatever that
touching
was.
this shit.
It turns
What
out
have I
When
March
that
got some of it on me?
happens,
is
mildly
actually
concerned.
a fucking chaos
Friends,
demon.
it is ad time.
It sure is.
It is ad time.
It is
Oh, let
ad
me stop
time.
that.
Everyone loves ads.
I got something else to do, March. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man.
Come back when you're imaginary.
The theories about March are hilarious.
Let's go meet up with everyone else.
What do you think is the theory with March? Or what's the
Well,
most believable
are
theory?
you familiar with what happens with the raiding pistol?
Yes.
No?
All right. So the raiding pistol affects any character that you put in front of it. However, it reacts very interestingly to a certain collection of characters. Those characters are Acheron, Jing Yuan, Lao Cha. I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Probably Black
And-
Swan.
No, not Black Swan, but March.
Yeah. Oh, Sampo. Sampo too.
Sampo. You're right. Sampo is the fifth.
Is it because they're
So-
emanators?
That
We
is,
don't know.
since we know that Acheron's an emanator, we know that Jing Yuan is an emanator.
Of what?
We believe that Lao Cha's an emanator. It wouldn't
Sampo
surprise
is
me.
highly unclear.
Yeah, Sampo is highly unclear, but it's just a really funny thought that is like, wait a minute. If in a group of emanators,
So hold up, we do
March?
have
What is
solid
March doing
evidence that Sampo is an emanator because he'd be the emanator of Aha, and it would be funny.
Yeah, well, that's abstract, right? Like you don't know that for sure, but
In fair Verona.
All right, let's go meet
the
with the
fact
others.
that Sampo broke the fourth wall at the end of Uriel 6, you know, it's.
That would be some next level elation.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We've got some time
So
before we
yeah,
board the
yeah.
ship.
I
Let's
think
catch up with
that
everyone
March
and
is
brainstorm
a
awesome.
emanator, and I think it's going to be especially funny that she's an emanator of remembrance.
That would be
That's my
hysterically
guess.
funny.
That's
It,
my
it
guess.
it would also explain why the garden of like the fucking
Recollection,
garden
yeah.
keeps going after her ass. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
highly unclear for now.
Firefly, my beloved.
How extravagant. Just a
You're
sample
so
one.
fucking
How
short.
was it? Did it live up to your
Oomphy.
Yes, yes,
expectations?
yes. Silverwolf is rather short.
You already
You
asked
could also
that,
say that
Mr.
Firefly
Stark.
is reasonably tall.
She's just as tall as
Firefly,
March.
yeah, Firefly is not tall. You are tall. Trailblazer is fucking tall.
Mhm.
Right, but
Yeah,
you're
and
only
you
like
said
a few
no
inches
back
on
then.
Firefly.
But after all this madness,
Not really. You stand next to Firefly, you're like a head over her.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list,
Not a whole
so
head, no.
keep a low profile.
She has to look up at you, but not very high.
Yeah, okay.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture.
And then obviously, once she puts on Sam, she has to really
Yeah.
stance up to match your height.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's
Oh right, I got
also
distracted.
a
I was gonna
missing part
share a
of my
meme in
life.
the Discord.
Still,
Oh, I love
it can be
memes.
quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I call this one why it's difficult to maintain a break team.
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you
I also
want.
appreciate the jokes of Gallagher and Ron May chaperoning.
Thank you.
Yes. Just get married
No
already.
problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here.
Where's the other one?
How
There's
about we
another
go
one that I
stir
was
up
just
some
thinking of.
excitement?
Well, you know my script
But
isn't
yes,
over yet.
Silverwolf's tiny.
Boomsy
I
boomsy.
didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
I could punch her like a football, but personally, I would rather do that to Sparkle.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also
You'll get your
receive an
chance.
unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
I'm probably gonna
What?
play Divergent Universe in the background.
She didn't specify anything, but
Yeah.
I guess she means a dress, coat,
Yeah.
sunglasses, or something
Kafka
else.
just
You know
left.
better
Just
than
hands
that.
Firefly
hands you a
running.
fucking black card.
Kafka with the unlimited credit card?
Sure. I'll keep an eye
Put
out.
it back,
Uh,
it's glowing.
Tons of
Or
options
card
at
payment.
OT Mall.
I
Do you
saw
think
one of the
she'll like
daily
trinkets like,
email,
hair
daily
accessories or
texts
brooches?
from Firefly. One of the first ones we've ever gotten is referring to this
Those
exact
sound more like
conversation.
something for
Is
young
Firefly
girls.
asking you for
Maybe you should
some
keep them for
advice
yourself.
about what to do with the credit card? But like when
Oh,
you
by the
when
way,
you inquire
Ray
about it,
didn't
one of the things
explicitly
that
say
your
it, but
character
I
asks
think he
is
was
like,
trying
"Hey,
to
is
say
Estelle
something
100
like,
still hiring?"
Temptation will show up again in
He wants
Penacony.
that black card.
He's always so subtle with his words.
It is funny because if you actually talk to Topaz during like one of her previous quests, she goes like, yeah, Stellar Hunters actually have a really good credit score.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's in one of her voice line
Topaz
things.
told me today I could make R20 within about 10 years.
I wonder how they pay off their debt.
Wait,
Got it.
wait. Were you
He
talking
was
about the
just
event in
worried
checking
about
out?
me. Relax, Silverwolf.
No, actually, I think it was a
I'm
phone call.
only-
I got a text telling me that the
Oh,
IPC
Yeah.
is hiring.
Nothing crazy.
In
I just
checking
wanna
out, it
wander
gets
around
really
and see
funny.
more of the world for myself.
Mhm.
because
I wanna
that
buy
does
some
come
cake
up
rolls.
in the checking
I've
out
had a cake
adventure
roll
class.
every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1.
Fuck,
And
I
if you
could go
don't
for a
like them,
cake roll.
I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I
Okay.
can bring one to Kafka. She never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
I love my psychotic pirate family.
That's not written in the script,
Space
right?
pirates.
But as you see,
To be fair, are there any less normal than the Express?
I have added new footnotes.
No,
to
which is
my
why I want to join
Yeah,
them. Or I guess return to them since I'm almost certainly... Oh, God! Meanwhile, on the Radiant Feldspar...
Beginning again.
Director Topaz. The family ambassadors
time
are
for
inside making preparations.
fucking favorite
Big
part of the
boss hasn't
story coming
arrived
up in the second here
It'll
for
be a
reasons you
while
will
before the
see.
conference starts, I'm afraid.
I get to beat the shit out of Sparkle?
No, you'll see.
Spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
Numby Simulator?
Everybody ready for the
Simulator?
They would
IPC
choose a
Power
more
Hour?
formal and low-key
Welcome to the
location for
IPC
conference.
Power
I
Hour.
didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
We
Dog.
love capitalism.
What the hell was that?
About this, Director.
Look,
I've
I
asked
don't
around.
like the IPC, but all the
This
IPC
airship
playable
named
characters
the
have
Radiant
been fun.
Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between
I
the
Turns
love
out when you run an intergalactic
capitalism.
economy, things can get a little nutty.
on Penacony's future. Such an important
I was
event
even
should
joking the
have
other
it.
day about using Jade to support Firefly.
Well,
it's really funny.
somewhere
Jade gives
secret at the
speed.
moment of
It's a
warning
thing you
you.
can do.
Yeah, but she doesn't need it. Firefly J is not.
I mean, no.
The atmosphere
It's an
here.
absolutely silly team comp that you shouldn't do. But
doesn't
it
feel
just
serious
it
now.
occurred to me as like it's a funny thing I could do. I could just try and optimize Firefly's
Right.
speed instead.
This
Here, let's see.
conference is
Hanya,
probably just a
Jade.
thing.
Fast.
Wants to assess
Just
the
go
IPC
fast.
stance beforehand.
I think if you hit 260, she can get 5 under her all in specifically cycle 0 of simulated universe
This
and nowhere
influential
else.
figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary
An
agreement,
insane amount of
Or-
speed.
Reverse
Or
well,
to
just
put
like
pressure
instead
on
of
us
you
to make
never
us
having
back
a turn,
off.
I'm just gonna have all the turns.
Yeah, exactly.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss
Speed
arrives,
tuning that
please remind her
though
to be
would be
cautious.
a real pain in
Watch
the
out
butt.
for
Yeah, oh
enemy
yeah.
traps.
Because like that was one of the
Thank you
things
for
like
the reminder,
some people
but
were
I don't
talking
think
about
that was
theorizing
necessary.
with Bronya.
When
And I'm
she's
like,
at the
dude,
table,
figuring
it's the
out what
others who need to
speed
be
threshold you
cautious.
need Bronya to be at, terrible,
Just tell
horrible.
everyone on our team to stay
Ridiculous.
focused on their tasks.
I mean,
and
134
not
is the
worry about
answer.
negotiations.
And then the problem is working everyone else around that.
I'll do it right
Yeah.
away.
The
have a
idea of
question.
my wife forcing people to do
Oh,
math
and,
is funny
one
to
more
me.
thing.
Yeah.
Don't call
Yes, your
Miss
question
Jade
then?
Big boss in front of her.
How bad of a
Or
lottery do you
very
have to
serious
lose to look like
consequences.
this
I
in
mean,
anime?
Really serious.
Oh,
It-
you mean Thomas?
Thank you for the reminder.
Poor bastard.
We'll call Jade fucking Naked Snake instead, I guess.
Highly unfortunate.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely
It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke.
Look at all the pigs.
Look at them.
It's pig
Look at all the
heaven. Also,
frogs.
if you take a look, you'll see Numby is going to take a bath.
Yeah, Numby dives in too. I'm really not sure why Numby does that.
No, he's programmed to because he just wants to take a bath.
Okay, I thought that it was maybe because
Numby's programmed to go
there's-
check. Numby's programmed to go hang out with the fucking.
with the trotters.
He's
yeah.
programmed to hang out with other
Oh,
trotters. So yes.
Look up.
So even if these trotters aren't real, they still count.
Yep.
Yeah, look
They're
up.
still, yeah, they're still oomfies.
I just want to look at the trotters for a second.
Look out for the oomfies.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you look at the trotters. Look up. Like pan the camera up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Back up a bit. Back up
Okay,
a bit.
You back up a bit. You're at a bad angle.
Now look up.
Okay, you went too high.
Slightly more down. Look at the bubbles. Bubbles.
Directly
Oh,
across
there's
you.
the trotter on the bubbles.
Yeah,
the
he's my
daughter
big.
up there, up top.
He's a little guy. Look at him. He's a little guy. What a little guy.
Get down from there.
No,
Wow.
let him be.
No. For his
I would
safety,
be
I want
terrible
to
at Where's
play with
Waldo.
I want to hug him.
play with the other daughters. Yeah. I mean, if you idle long enough, doesn't Topaz just start snuggling Numby?
Yeah, it's one of her idol animations.
Numby attempts to escape into the Numby dimension and doesn't get far.
Have you not seen a more magnificent creature in your life?
I think this
Numby
is
Yeah, I
isn't
know,
even.
Topaz is pretty
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
You disgust me,
How
you
does
IPC
Topaz have
bootlickers.
any tension across the front of her outfit when there's no actual...
Don't
She
worry
doesn't have
about
a
it.
back to her shirt. She doesn't have a side to her shirt.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
just buttons on the front of her shirt.
Don't worry about it.
Numby!
That's the beauty of it, Chief.
Numby.
Look at him go!
off to find a treasure chest for you.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Wait.
free stuff.
Imagine what it's like to have this when you don't have Numby, and then you just discover in this quest, hey, I'm just going to show
Yeah.
you where all the chests are.
And now
Yeah.
he goes back into the bath.
Yeah, because I don't own Topaz. I knew that Topaz had this feature.
Yeah,
But,
I do own Topaz, and I have used her to 100% the chests in all of Penacony, which took a goddamn long time. Let me
Yeah,
tell
it
you.
takes a long time, and I did it without.
She is hysterically funny
Looks like the
in
costumes
Simulated
won't be
Universe
serving for a
running
while.
the hunt paths.
Such a
No,
bustling
yeah.
place. I think I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
take a
either
walk
Hunt
around.
or she does well with Elation because she's follow
She
up.
does
Yeah.
really well with
Hard
Elation.
work pays off.
I think a lot
That's a
of
good
people
idea,
benefit from
actually. I've
Elation.
tried both Hunt to Hunt, but yeah.
Oh, look, it's one of these clocks.
Yep.
I guess I need to make more progress on that, so maybe I'll do that after this.
The lighting on the stage is
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
bright! Why is everyone staring at me?
Minigames.
Are you ready for pause?
I don't know any magic tricks, so can't someone else take over? Help! Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put my clock hands in reverse? Let's
Are you
do
ready
some
to do
puzzles.
puzzles, Cliff?
I'm ready to do puzzles. Puzzles! Puzzles! Puzzles!
Puzzles.
Puzzles.
I believe in you, Quip, which is really a mistake.
I really don't believe in anything, to be honest.
Wow, the perspective in this one's particularly difficult.
I do believe the rug really put together the room.
Oh, I hate this, actually.
Ooh.
You love it.
It now makes sense, and I hate it.
Esther would be proud.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I hate this.
You not believe? Quick
Nope.
and die.
There is no magic, Ruby. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Perish.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-mm.
No, 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 no.
Quip struggling to comprehend basic shapes.
I mean,
These are not
to be
basic
fair.
shapes. Fuck you.
to be fair, no, they're not exactly basic
Yeah.
shapes.
Very basic non-Euclidean shapes.
I love that sentence. I'm sure Quip hates it, but I love that sentence.
Quip started a baseline of needing to connect the platform that he's standing on to something.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't connect.
To the
I-
You
journey of
can't go
1,000
across
miles.
corners.
I know. Ah!
What if you used a different piece to connect to the thing?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
What if you
Oh,
used
hold
a
on.
different piece?
My cat's mewing at me. No,
I really.
Welcome to the rest of the stream, everyone.
It could be
Are
worse.
we,
We
are
could
we
be
gonna
back
have
to
another
you.
puzzle clip?
Yes. Especially if I keep getting distracted by you guys yapping at me over this shit.
we just get to torture you all the more about your puzzle ability.
You did it.
Congrats.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, I know. That particular interaction did not like that.
Like I said, very basic non-Euclidean shapes.
The fact that that perspective worked. Woo woo.
Yep. Oh.
Maybe.
Ruby, please.
I can hear his gray matter frying.
Maybe.
Operating at maximum brain power here.
So close.
Oh my fucking god, it keeps going.
Yup. Now you have the golden gear.
I believe.
Just squint at it really hard. I'm sure it'll work.
Ugh. There we go.
I gotta say, don't make it any harder than it has to.
Freedom.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
My dial feels so heavy. What was I doing just now? Oh, magic countdown. The schedule for the hall. All right, it's been arranged. All the performances will go ahead as scheduled. Please enjoy a wonderful time on board the airship. I wonder if Boss has listed the next schedule up yet. Never do this to me again.
I hope you're ready for the next 4 tickers that are on this ship.
I'm following
We don't
Numby.
technically have to do them all.
Yep.
You have
feel
to do
free
them all.
follow Numby.
Look at the little guy go.
He is, he is a very whittle guy.
You do have to do them eventually, but you don't have to do them to progress. Not that I remember.
Yes, but you have to do them to get you gems. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier before I got tracked off. I realized the reason Quick doesn't have any resources, despite the fact he's been playing for so long, is because he doesn't check his fucking chests.
My chest?
Mhm.
You need to clear out your fucking chests.
To be fair, I don't remember to do that almost ever either.
You gotta go through your maps and clear out all the chests in each area for maximum rewards.
Oh, I thought you were talking like the selector for traces. I have a
Nah,
bunch of for some
I'm
reason.
talking about something much less fun.
Eh.
2 glorious lordly trash cans.
Remember, in real life, don't get into fights with trash cans. They are dangerous
Or do.
predators.
Or do. It's
Yeah,
up to you,
my-
really.
Investigate teacup.
POV, you
Oh, are you hungry now?
POV, you are clutter on the map in any fucking
Food in
game.
the dream.
Hell yeah.
Shouldn't taste bad, right?
So I know the results of 2 of these options.
Oh, cake roll.
Numby, cat.
Feed Numby battery acid.
He loves it.
Literally his favorite thing.
After eating the oatcake rolls, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh?
Yeah, the oatcake
Sorry.
roll is the one
I'll
I
treat you
chose
to a
as
nice
well.
meal once we get
I
back
saw
to
a streamer
reality.
choose the burger, and Topaz has to basically drag Numby away because otherwise nobody will get a burger.
The burgers are too delicious.
Numby wants all the burgers.
Such an
No,
As a
insatiable
note,
lust for burger.
for those of you who are unaware of the lore,
So many
the oak
buttons. How
roll
many centuries would it take to
is
press
made with
them all?
wood.
Yes.
Is
Hi,
it
It's
really?
also
Sparkle.
Firefly's favorite food because she's a goddamn psychopath.
Didn't expect
That
those
girl ain't
creatures to
right.
actually
Firefly
recycle
would love the
them.
Charlene loaf.
It probably,
What are
to be
these?
fair, would probably taste better than the fucking Glamoth rations.
For your safety, please stay away from those
Actually, she
objects.
might like it because it specifically
safety?
is similar
Are
to
these buttons
Glamoth
something
rations.
dangerous?
Just piling
Not
up all the
exactly.
high explosives on
Lately,
one side of
there's
the
been
ship.
a prankster in
I
the
keep
sweet dream who's been
asking,
handing out
it's
strange
so
button
simple. I keep
boxes to
asking
anyone
Kapka
who
to
needs them.
make things more
This
like at home, but we always run
According to
out of
those
sawdust.
involved,
this
he says
this
if
gentleman
something
seems
right,
very
just
nice and
press this button
trustworthy.
and all of Penacony will explode.
No,
Definitely-
because he
definitely
basically
nothing
has the
wrong
Gohan cut.
Luckily, no one believes
That's the
God.
reason you don't trust him?
Still,
Yes.
The Gohan cut?
Yes.
And not the first line that came out of his mouth when you first talked to him.
Not the fact that it's Sparkle's voice coming out of it.
I wouldn't be able to hear it over you guys' yapping. Haven't the hounds got the culprit yet?
Where's that prankster? Haven't
Skill
the hounds
issue.
caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that.
Oh, how very humble of you, Sparkle.
However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Yeah, sure.
I do find it funny how this is like one of the rare times Sparkle actually gets caught off guard, but because it's Topaz, she doesn't fucking know who Sparkle is, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant
Wow, this
Feldspar?
person sure is suspicious. I wish I had any context.
I'm the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family.
Ow, ow, ow.
Mr. Alfalfa invested a
Odie
significant
Alfalfa.
amount in building this luxurious
The
airship
cat stuck
an
his
Ember
claw in me.
era ago, and it has been sailing across
Understandable. Have a
12
nice day.
hours of the dreamscape
What a
ever
creature.
since.
He is
Oh, so
indeed
it's owned by old
quite the
Odie
creature.
himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
He's just a funny little guy.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has
You know, he did
impeccable
something
taste.
today that I haven't seen him
Only
do
the
in a
most
very long
prestigious
time.
guests are invited by the
I
Alfalfa
had new
family
guests
to board
in the
this airship.
apartment, and he was a shy kitten, but he grew into a much more confident adult cat. He scurried away from my guests.
Oh,
It was a little unusual.
Please allow me to continue my introduction.
you're a little spooked,
The
maybe.
Radiant Felspar had been
He must
cruising
know
over
something
the
you
Sea
don't.
of Dreams in Penacony
Yeah,
for
one of
the
your guests is
entire
clearly
Ember era.
a gremlin in
But
disguise.
its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage
Good
temporarily.
boy, yes. That wheel's
Thankfully,
for you.
the factors that disrupted the dreamscape
Yeah, I
have
have
been
a
resolved.
giant cat wheel in the
However,
office, and
due
I
to,
try and encourage
well,
him every time I see him
certain
on it.
special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally
I've
scheduled for
never
Penacony
had luck
Grand
with one of
Theater,
those.
had
They
to be
just don't
temporarily
understand what it's
postponed.
for. And that's fine. They're just cats.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the
He has
resumption
figured this
of
one
the
out, but
airship's
Isn't that
voyage.
convenient, Mr. Alfalfa?
This is the smartest
well,
cat
that
I've ever
would
owned,
meet
so.
the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him.
And also one of the most chaotic.
Thank you for explaining
He
matters to
opened
me.
my freezer the other
Goodbye.
day.
What a guy.
Mhm.
Did he manage to get in
He's
the freezer?
creepy little lad.
You know, I don't know if he managed to get into it or not. All I know is I came back.
Wait, was that
to the-
animation intentional?
Which one? I missed it.
Topaz clapping at Numby while after Numby did like a little trick or something in the cutscene.
Yes, that.
Talent motivation
Yes.
department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Poor Topaz.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time
Working
to
for the
squabble with you
IPC as
guys.
hell, even as a senior director.
The way I handled the Urillo case.
There's
was
always
approved
someone
by
higher
senior
up on the chain than
management,
you.
and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously.
Her Dream Peak phone
What's your purpose?
conversation was
Sounds exhausting.
depressing.
Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that.
All of my wives require people to take out calculators.
In exchange for the astral express's good favor.
Numby is scared of Jade. I'm not rolling for Jade.
For the department.
Yeah. Well,
You know
Numbie
why
has a
I'm
good
feeling
reason
that.
to be scared of Jade.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old
Oh,
times.
Seems
she's bad
very,
touch.
very,
It's
very
been a while
heterosexual
now,
to me.
Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
That's
You're
the vibe
so
I get from
formal,
her.
aren't you?
Really? I get
Care
rapist
about
vibes from her.
and treat me as your equal.
Yeah, that
No
too.
need for unnecessary titles like madam.
It's not like she's the whole slave owner
I'm
thing.
sorry,
That's
but
not a
it
good
might
look.
take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
The Southern Belle, except without the accent.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to
That's
be your
H,
best,
not a B.
especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right? I believe.
And she's got the
old
fucking
Oakley has
cat
taken it
slip
upon
pupils.
himself to test our limits before
I-
the
Yep.
Thank you, Nico.
negotiations
Supposed to
between the
be
IPC
Snake.
and Penacony.
100% this is supposed
And
to be
it works in
Snake.
our favor. Do you know why?
It's
If
just,
we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand,
devil.
and
She's so
given
sus.
our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go
Died in the
much
previous
more
era.
smoothly.
Born in the
That's the
sand
obvious
astral
benefit.
amber era.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Mobius.
And the hidden benefit is that as
I had
the
to
head
say
of
it.
the Alfalfa family, his actions
Quit,
suggest
quit,
that
that's
the
another
five
thing.
lineages
Quit
Means
doesn't
absolutely
might not be as
nothing
united
to
as
me.
the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
That's what makes it funny.
As long
We're
as the
morbing out,
influence of
Quip.
Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their
Another
way.
snake-themed character.
Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't
To the
entirely
point I actually
wait.
think her logo includes a symbol of infinity.
Yes, her theming is out of an Ouroboros.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the five lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone. After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads. Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out. Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me. Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case. That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
I don't like her.
Remember, our goal is
That's
to create
fine.
an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small
I don't think she's done anything to
You and
like
I,
do a hard judgment
we're
one way
going
or
to
the other
tear it
yet.
wide open.
I feel like all opinions on Jade are valid right now.
However, I do say she has a certain, God, how the fuck do you pronounce his name? I hate pronouncing German words. Goebbels? Goebbels? Energy about her?
Mm.
A very specific energy.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and
Master
charming
Roshi!
ladies.
I was gonna say, this dude looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda NPC.
Please, have a seat.
He's got a
Let's have
really
a
unique
pleasant
NPC design.
conversation.
Playable when?
Immediately following Screwlema.
Immediately following Screwlem.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
I know people who are saving
Forgive
jades
me
for
any
Screwlem.
lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy
That's what we
wait
call playing the
outside.
long game.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all strategic investment.
Saving up a more billion jades for Gear Daddy.
After all,
Yeah, sure.
to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
One day they'll release Screw'em. That day is not anytime
He'll
soon.
be released only after it's revealed that he's like a total fucking psychopath.
He is explicitly not. Screw'em
He
is repeatedly shown to be the voice
Call
of
it-
reason at
calling it-
every given
calling it now.
Again, that's
Screwlem is
why
actually
I
Prince Rupert.
said
Conversation.
it'll be revealed that he's actually a psychopath.
I always enjoy talking to smart people.
Attacks
because
you.
We don't have to beat around the bush. We can
So
just
far,
get
the only
straight to the
psychopath
point
we are
instead.
fully aware of in
Since
that group
I
is
invited
a
Smart
certain
seven.
Rook May.
IPC ambassador
It's
on
March
board.
7th, yes.
The future.
All right,
of
Yes,
Penacony,
I'll
absolutely.
give you
if
that.
I'm
That
not
was a good one.
mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words
He
represent
thinks
a
you're
terribly
joking.
Complicated situation indeed.
Fucking leprechaun.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your
Holy shit,
assumptions
this
are
guy's
correct,
old.
Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond
Yeah,
to the
yeah, he
IPC's
is.
actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experience.
He's one of those long-lived species chads, I'm sure.
Actually, look at his
Perhaps
head.
You don't know much about Penacony.
He
He's
is
a
an
Pepeshi.
absolutely ancient
Although he
Pepeshi.
won't sit idly by when
The
you-
know,
I didn't know they got
final
taller than
form of
3
I
foot.
actually completely missed the pom-pom.
the final form of Profeshi.
I miss Boot Hill
Wow.
Pipeshi, forma de verdad.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Pepeshi hardball.
One of our P-40.
too. No, he means business because he said negotiations.
Killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident.
Instead of
Moreover,
negotiations.
Considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Maybe those aren't the right words because the IPC certainly is ambitious.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of this sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Based?
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads.
I don't know how to feel about
by
it myself.
Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old
You know, I think
fellow
Firefly
like
would fight better if I gave her a light gun.
Thanks to the little
Probably.
reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between
Have you
me
purchased
and my
On the Fall of an
revolts
Aeon?
has been eliminated.
Yes,
Not yet,
yes.
but it's
Oh, wait,
it's
oh.
just that
Echo.
it's better for me to, you know, regardless of what light guns I have, it's better to equip one than not equip one.
Universe
Correct.
can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds
It was
immense
just a
potential
recommendation.
and opportunities, and that the family
It is a good
remains
idea,
confident in its
and it is
future.
definitely on the short list.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed
Oh,
familiarized
det blev
yourself with my
så
biography,
det
Miss Jade. So, about your
What a
next
name, by the way.
please consider
Odie
it
alfalfa.
Indeed.
It's
We
a
need
very
some
professional
time
name.
to digest such a wealth of information.
I would like to point out that would,
I
given that
suggest
name
we
scheme,
conclude the
it's
first
Sunday
half of our
Hope.
conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Jade's gonna tell Topaz, we're gonna gut him like a fish.
The Alfalfa family.
We're gonna have to beat this guy with hammers.
IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
By the way, I'm referencing that one time Haim Saban tried to scam Gene Simmons, and did so by speaking
God,
in Hebrew.
right.
Even though
Oh,
Gene
man.
Simmons is Jewish.
It's not hard to imagine.
Haim
Penacony
Saban,
today
a
is
fucking
pretty much
genius
like the
among
frontier
men.
prison it once was, with external forces.
We should just fill the fucking
eyes,
whole segment of this fucking
undercurrent
stream just
order
talking about the
being
batshit
created.
things he's done. He's like the fucking Vince McMahon of fucking Hasbro.
He makes every day should be
Instead
Sunday
of
look like a
falling into
decent plan.
situation where they are plagued by both
To be fair,
existential
every day being
Perspective
Sunday would be an
threats,
excellent plan.
Penacony
An
would rather
infinite
take a step
procession
back
of Sundays.
and invite the IPC to
It's hard for me to
negotiate
not
at the
hear
table.
that and just
As
imagine,
Phil-
like,
Cooperate, but
instead of
in
like what
reality,
he's talking
to
about,
secure
just an
more
infinite
opportunities
army of
for their
himself.
own survival.
Actually, Haim Saban doesn't work for Hasbro anymore. Or I don't think he ever did. It's just that he sold all the rights to Power Rangers to Hasbro, and then Hasbro finally finished what he couldn't by fucking killing Power Rangers.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
Look, he killed Kamen Rider before he
In
started.
your opinion, who should we stand
In
by?
the States, Saban's Master Rider is such an atrocity.
Yeah, but we also got Dragon Knight out of that.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
Speaking of, I started watching Agito yesterday.
Nice.
If either
Really,
the
really like
family
it.
or IPC
It's a really good
were
follow-up to
assume
Kuga.
full control of Penacony,
Yeah.
it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Oh, I slept like shit. I kept
didn't
waking up
disturb you
every
since
2
you were
hours.
in Deep sleep.
Where's Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What the fuck does that mean? Crows, he.
Well, we never
They
saw
were-
the dude other than the crows.
Yeah, they were trying to link it back to the cutscene where Sunday was having a conversation with him, and then he turned around and there was a whole host of dead crows on the ground.
What don't have? Oh wait. And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose.
Somebody needs to go to prison for a very long time.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
Cool.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hi, Sylvan. Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. A mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
You're going to serve me sparkling lemon water. You're going to squeeze some orange juice into it, stir it, and then add 2 drops of hot sauce, preferably from a ghost pepper. Stir that. Then you're going to put in some sugar. And then you're going to rub salt along the glass. And then you're going to pour fucking detergent in there so I can drink it and wake up from this awful nightmare.
To the nameless, resting...
I was just gonna give you a shot. I was just gonna give you a shot glass full of Taijin.
Yeah, I was following you for a bit there, and you lost me on the last one.
You're right, I forgot to add fucking chamoy.
Ah, yes. The Gallagher. Chamoy.
Chat with my fellow members of the crew. Hi, March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened
March
when I was
1st,
on my way over here.
I don't know.
Someone gave me
March
a
7th,
strange
Chief.
gift.
Oh, great. What is it, March?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Our
Of course
our
not.
intrepid
press
protagonist
something
finally
like
catching
that?
up to the cycle.
by the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
I'm not. Drink up! Let's reenact that scene from Interstellar 5555. Who the hell's the rest of my crew? Oh yeah, I didn't see what skill does.
Rider jump. Rider kick.
It's rare for all passengers to express together.
It's good shit.
Yes, by the way, in case it's not obvious, that hits everything in the AoE under her.
It seems most appropriate.
You will drag all of them into battle. They will
Literally
all...
everything in that big circle. So you can get like 6 enemies at once. It's hilarious.
And for every wave of battle that occurs from the resulting battle, they will immediately all get fire weakness implanted and then take a blast of fire damage.
Yeah, they all instantly explode because you just rider kick them in the face.
It's the best.
It's very good.
It's very good
at
in
Trotter
Trotter
State
State.
Continue, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured. What about the Express?
Due to the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Oh, is it? What happened to you in Anna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
How awfully vanilla.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me.
Then Hank realized he was happy and that it couldn't be real.
I knew it wasn't.
I can't believe Dang Hang got viraled.
When you put it that way, I feel bad for ragging on him a little bit.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank. But I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see.
Your
Once we've
input
packed
was
everything,
sufficient.
We should head to our next destination.
All right, Mr. Yang.
Look, I want to say is
This
that this is proof that
trailblazing
Dan
expedition
Hang
has
actually
been
cares.
Thrilling and memorable.
I feel
We knew
like
that.
Konami in general
Ideals,
does a good job
paranoia,
of pointing out how much he
clarity,
cares.
and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What'll happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop,
Gotta
her
keep that
brother
metaphor
with her
going, huh?
hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Where in the world is Sunday?
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been
As
hiding
for your
in plain
punishment,
sight
Sunday
under
Oak,
the
we are
guise of
removing a
the
day
Oak
from the
family,
week.
using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
On the bright side, mail will be
Say
delivered
goodbye to
much more often
Tuesday.
now.
That's the claim the family makes. Whether
So
they
due to
were
logistical
truly
reasons,
aware
we're
of
gonna
all
go
this
to. You
is
got there. You got there before I did.
delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the
Absolutely,
family.
that did it.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, The IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Anna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned
We
to my
sentenced you to
homeworld
200 hours of
reunited
Honkai
with my
Impact 3rd.
long-lost friends. And
We said
for some reason,
Irish.
Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
He was thinking about May, wasn't he?
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Jesus, man, that's fucking depressing. That's all for now.
Oh, yeah.
The journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make
Oh,
sure
fucking
it
yeah,
ends on
it's
a happy
depressing.
Uncle
It's-
Welt has a lot of baggage.
You saw Professor Tesla, didn't you?
You saw
Mix your
everyone.
drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
He has ceased to exist. He is a former bloodhound. Let's mix the
Before we
drinks.
start, would you like to talk to your
And
friends?
change some lives.
We have plenty of time.
What happened to Gallagher? We turned him into a collectible keychain.
It's really funny that they hit you with it. Are you sure you
I
want to
have
mix
an
this
idea
drink?
about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Oh, we're gonna fucking sweet max.
Surrounding sweetness. One of the
Hell
most
yeah.
challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
Now you feed me that corn syrup, lady.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
The step to mix drinks are recorded here. First, we choose the mini wine glass. Let us continue to the next mixing steps. Then we add a small amount of ice. I'm a fast learner. We'll keep going then. The ingredients for mixing drinks. Follow the steps to
Alright.
keep mixing.
Did you not play this event?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Penacony event, and you get to mix drinks and make your own drinks. It's pretty cool.
It's a chill time. I had a good time.
It's one of my favorite events. It's very fun.
No!
What? Was I
There
not
is
supposed
not
to
a
stare?
step. Clear all. Start over.
Okay. It's
No, no,
it's,
no.
You have not layered the drink before.
It's not the fucking end of the world. Relax.
It depends. If it's not your order, then usually it's fine.
It's like the
And
origami
now,
bird.
the finishing part. 9 jiggers of camo trim.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
5,000 cigarettes.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this
5,000
level,
cigarettes.
there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Man,
Blend
I
all
wonder
your
who chose the
memories
bitter
and
drink.
emotions together and stir
I
them
did, actually.
through the filter
Really?
of time.
Alright.
What remains in the glass?
Which drink did she have you mix? Do you remember?
Let me think.
Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless
I have to look it up. I
rest
forgot.
in peace. And to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
It
We're
was
not accepted by
a.
the outside world, so we gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Ladies,
This
gentlemen,
one,
and viewers, indulge yourselves.
New message.
I'll recognize it when I see it.
Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's begin at the aft pull in the stern. What have you been up to lately, Simiko? I don't like that. I don't like that. In
Smug.
case you'll find that at the opening ceremony.
You don't like smug, Himiko?
It frightens and scares me.
That sticker should frighten and scare you.
It's a wonder. Oh, that is
Ethan?
painful.
Well, then take this with you.
Oh, which one now?
The
I was looking
Ichigo
away.
is It's a
More of this
Wonderful
last
Life.
Special drink for you.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a
Past
different
shouldn't
achievement
be
if you do
forgotten.
better.
So
I
hope
think it
brings
might
back
be.
the flavors of
I don't know why I'm
Patagonia.
asking. I can actually look it up. Give me a
Thank
second.
you.
I can look it
I'm
up
sure
in my
it'll leave
stuff.
a lasting
Um,
impression.
Let me finish this fight
If you
first.
happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Oh, God.
Old Odie is a
Hey.
tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is
Always bet on Pepeshi coming.
Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make?
That reminds me.
Topaz?
I have
Ah,
5
They
Jade
agreed. But
riding
it'll
on
take some time before
running
they arrive.
around and pissing off every
Just
Pepeshi
as
I
it
can
should
find.
be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Oh yeah, the achievements.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Now I'm a bit
Because
curious.
no one just drilled my firefly.
Do you think
I'll
Alright,
be right
let's
back
see.
real quick.
quality assets?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality
It
asset
would be
for the
under
Cosmos, with good credit,
memories we share.
good
I think.
potential, and
Fucking
promising
tax people.
prospects.
Anger. Man.
In this update, the gang speedruns Florida tax policy.
God,
It's
I wish.
Memories we share is the wrong one. It's going to
It's
be.
in the rail unto the stars.
It's
thank
9 o'clock. Why the fuck is it 106 degrees out?
Okay, I found it. I found it on the wiki. It's all the flowers are dying.
I'm melting.
Well, that's obvious. But what I
The
truly
drink was
want to
bitter
know
dreams.
is... this
Oh, yes,
portrait
Bitter
is
Dreams is the right
obviously
one.
too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Of course, you
Very,
read minds.
very fucking exposition of you, Topaz. Thank you.
That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
one big elaborate
They
game
just
of chess.
casually drop, hey,
Once
this is
that
what
kid
Jade
sets his
Stone
mind to
does.
something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
I think we technically still don't know what Topaz's does.
Meanwhile, Venturine is alive because fucking Argenti managed to save him.
Yep.
Looks like
Hey, it came out in left field.
Miss
It was a
Jade.
bet worth making.
Should we discuss our next steps? No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest.
Besides,
and wait for
Argenti
my
wants to be
message.
relevant.
Okay. Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
All right. No, coin flip. Here's the coin flip. Is it Robin?
That explains a lot.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know that symbol. I do not like that symbol.
If enemies are hit by that, they stop attacking you.
You know how else you can get enemies to stop attacking you?
Kill them?
Yes.
We used to call that active CC in my Eve days.
You should pay taxes for saying that you played Eve.
I assure you, if he
I
did
had a
play
mar-
Eve, he did play
I had a
Texas.
I had a market alt. I paid my fair share of taxes.
My favorite part of Eve was hearing about the lottery
Not
fraud.
exactly eye-catching.
Look at all these damn birds.
That's Lady Vermilion to you.
No, that's Robin.
No.
Greetings,
I'm back.
Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
I'm gonna have to get out the bird identifying guide because these guys apparently have never held binoculars in their
Has
life.
been moved to the Radiant
that's a
Feldspar.
Bird up.
So I'm here making some
Da,
preparations.
da, da.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of
Hi,
the
he's a
land of
Papashi
Vestiges
deviant.
is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will
Why did
soon
you say the
But
same thing
yeah.
twice?
Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
She was quick to end that conversation. So, how soon before we kill him?
Odie? Robin? Jade?
Odie.
He's too wily. You can't kill him.
Yeah.
Thank you
He's
for
too
your
he's
patience,
too
Mr.
whimsy. NPCs that are whimsy don't get killed.
They spent all of 5 minutes making his model. They can't kill him now.
Yeah, and also they spent too much time making an actual model for him.
Where is Miss Topaz?
Looks
I'll
over
get at least a few
at
patches of content.
Yeah, okay. Looks over at Tingyan.
Topaz has something else to take.
Tingyun was like 3 patches. What the fuck are you talking about?
Between the two of us.
Yeah, but she had playable character status, so that extended her lifespan by 3 times as much. This man is not going to be playable.
Is it just me?
What is this math you're
Your
doing?
tone sounds very different now.
If you think about it the other way
Set a
around,
good
it's like she
example
never
for
lived.
my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
I really like
what's
this guy.
your next move?
Unfortunately,
It's unfortunate he's
I'd
a
like to speak
Papashi.
the harsh truth before laying out
Tragic.
my plan.
Do you find a kindred
Let's
spirit
cut
in
to
him?
the chase. First, your
I want to
plan
have a
won't
drink with
work.
Odie.
Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC.
Do you think Pepeshi just grow facial hair when they get older, or did he steal all the other Pepeshi's facial
You
hair?
can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony.
Well, we have seen some of them with pencil
All the time
stashes, so
and
they're definitely
connections in the
capable of
world
growing
to
it
find a
naturally.
way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding
Maybe they
this
only
place
start growing
until
beards
the
after
Asdana
3 Amber
system
Eras.
gets
I
used
don't
to
know.
the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm
Miss
curious to
Jade.
know
I was
what
born
you
at
have
night,
up
but
your
not last
sleeve.
night.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Feeling very,
Oh, no. We can't say that on Twitch.
exactly.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions
What
of
did I miss?
customers immediately receive a message.
I spaced out for a
like
second.
this.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a very strong Roddy Piper from They Live moment.
The family's protection for Penacony has expired.
You provide me with the photos,
Any
and I will
mishaps
provide
in
you
the
with the
dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
It's in gold. Why is it in gold? Why is it in
How many
gold?
ways we have to
Well,
turn
we've established gold doesn't matter. Gold is for
Gold
fucking
is just
emphasis.
emphasis.
24 system hours. With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony.
If it's red, though. Red is what we gotta worry about.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
I'm concerned that
This is when
the
I
type
say I figured it out. Oh.
I'm concerned that this is the type of character Riz would like.
However, if you agree to
Jade?
give up that half-baked plan
Yeah.
to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the
Hmm.
interests of the family heads
Yeah.
under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana.
Just to be contrary, or is this actually their
can
type?
assist Penacony with financing,
Riz likes
starting
this
by
kind.
acquiring 30%
Oh, I
equity
see.
shares.
Now that
With
would
our
require
financial
Riz to
support,
actually engage with
stabilizing
anything
and
MiHoYo
rebuilding
related.
Penacony.
To engage with Farina.
That is true.
30% equity, you say?
I feel like this is a euphemism. I'm too dumb to understand.
No. She unironically enjoyed Fontaine because she liked Farina.
I see.
That's the
In
brilliant
a
part of it all.
smoochy kind of
The
where is
answer is
Farina
simple.
way.
No one.
I
There are
see,
no
I see.
Guarantees. It all hinges on
To be fair,
self-awareness and
Fontaine
mutual
was
respect.
probably the best Genshin
However,
nation.
The board of directors will consider the interests of the family.
Yeah,
heads to
absolutely.
some
No fucking contest on that.
extent. You're a
Hands
smart
down.
merchant,
I mean, there's
Old
not a lot of
Lady.
there's not a lot of
Isn't the whole
competition.
purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business
I
acumen?
wasn't gonna say it. I
and
don't
seek
play
more
Genshin.
benefits for the family. It benefits
You
us
enjoy Ace
if
Attorney,
we
right?
both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
that
stupid
another
question.
goal
Everybody
for
loves
the
Ace
Penacony
Attorney.
Public is to expand the influence
Phoenix Wright is my favorite Marvel vs.
attracts more
Capcom character.
That is entirely valid.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that too.
Fine.
Sorry,
Now I
Jade
see
is
your
busy
sincerity.
eviscerating Odie. Let's continue.
As the head of the Alfalfa family,
Right. We're playing video
I don't
games
think
here.
I
My
have
mistake.
Any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about
Damn.
credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually
Everyone
ensure
loves
every
money.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually,
I can
all
play my Twitch drops.
exchanges,
Yay.
capital, and businesses will operate
That's
within
right,
a
chat.
unified
By
monetary
watching my
system.
stream, you can claim Twitch drops for Honkai Star Rail.
By then,
You can get a whole
all
30
monetary
stellar
developments will
jades.
be recorded in accounts with
I
well-defined
am
values and the
78%
ability
of the
for
way
exchange and
to my stellar
circulation.
jades.
And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Any progress to another general is appreciated.
The climb is
And then
eternal.
the IPC will be able to
Yeah.
exert influence over
Tried to get
everything.
E2.
Our intention
Do you think
is to
Klepoth would
establish
appreciate
enduring
subprime
preservation.
mortgages, or would he smite
So
me?
I'm sure you can understand.
I think he's too busy building a wall.
This universe doesn't need
Fair.
two types of order.
Well said.
I like
Now
this
you've
entire
convinced
small
me.
digression to explain the
Alright.
entirety of a monetary
Tell me
system.
your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Tea to
Imagine
join us at the table.
you wanted to create another currency, but God said no. Clipoth.exe.
There are now 3
Thank you for
varieties
your
of bounce
presence,
here.
Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the
I respect
Astral
it.
Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator
Bounce credit,
of the
bounce
Astral
checks, and just
Express.
bounce.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal.
Oh, I said the quiet part out loud.
After
sorry.
this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision
Oh my
isn't
God, they're buying and
finalized
selling
yet,
our dreams.
we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the
You
name has been
own this
convert on the
place
various
now. We have
Penaconian
5%
fortunes,
stake. That
this
means
is
you
the
own
wish of
it.
both the family and
Wahoo!
the IPC. I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my
can't
duties
I
as
love
believe-
being a
board of
shareholder.
directors.
I can't
GG,
believe
do you
the
know how much
Astro
Disney
Express
stock
bought
is
in on the
worth?
To
metaverse.
assist in the reconstruction
To
of
be
the
fair,
empire.
being a
Beyond
stockholder of
that, in
5%
future
of a
seasons, we are
planet
committed to
is
bringing
not
beautiful
bad.
themes of the
Not
planet
bad.
festivities to more worlds.
Could be
When you put it
worse.
that way.
5% of a
Of course,
planet's pretty
all
good.
collaboration is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations, because we don't want to get into the nitty gritty.
I'm sorry, Gigi. We could have sat here for 4 hours discussing the value of an individual Pepeshi fuzzball.
Yes, we could have
But we're
sat
moving
here
on.
arguing financial law for another 2 hours of content.
Don't even at me. I watched the
Do we-
entirety of Better Call Saul.
Oh my god.
Do we really want to talk about your tax obligations as an owner of a planet? A partial credit
Old OT
acting
is in agreement.
shareholder.
So the issue is settled, I
Is
presume.
Penacony an S corp or a C
What
corp?
about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
Gotta be an S
When
corp.
should we schedule the formal
Yeah.
negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, This is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand...
No,
I
they
wouldn't
want
have
to
been
be an
pushed to
S-Corp,
the
but they are
forefront.
currently a C-Corp.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own...
Why is it in bold?
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade
Her
exchange
hobby?
branch on this ship too?
She has a fun
Opportunities
hobby.
like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on the ship. They're
Since
surely
moneylending's her job, she has to do something worse in her free time.
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
I wonder who that is.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about.
You know,
The
honestly,
seeds of
it could have
opportunity are
could
already
have been
sown.
more coy
We
and
need
funny
a
if
little bit of
it just
nourishment
said
to take
a little
root.
bird told me.
And then after, all we need to do is
Eh.
wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Hi, Firefly.
It's time!
Off key kazoo, my heart will go on.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the
So
Radiant
kazoo fucking fucking stop one heart from
so luxurious. Pawn shop that
Jeez.
grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh, great. A
Now you're
pawn
making
shop.
me wish I had a kazoo.
I'll find out for myself.
I'm so
if the
grateful
rumors
you
are
don't.
True or not.
Look, there was an opportunity where I would have had a whole rack of harmonicas. It would have happened.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine just this random NPC seeing that?
It'll be like the Willem Dafoe meme.
Look, I know she's saying that the Bloodhound gang is incompetent, but I'm preferring the concept. Holy shit, is that a Firefly? She's got like a 10 billion credit bounty. If you see her,
Yeah,
you
it's-
don't.
Vanished in the blink of an eye.
It's 9 point.
So the Astral Express is here too.
It's 9.723.
The Charmony Festival has
Hey.
Alright, sorry. Kafka is like 11 or 14, isn't she?
I'm sorry?
Kafka is
just
like
me?
11 or 14
Or is the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
surviving
million or
member of
whatever.
the Glamoth Cavalry over there? I'm not gonna ask her.
Yeah, Kafka's just under 11.
I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf
Blade
of the
is just
family
over
as
8,
a token of gratitude for the
and
nameless
Silverwolf is just over
contributions to
5.
Penacony.
One Piece ass power levels.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Homeboy,
Right
it's
away,
just
Mr.
bounties. How many double dollars on your head?
2.
2.
Oh, 4 whole dollars.
Can I ask
Holy
you something?
shits.
Oh, greetings, miss.
Diegetic powers
Is there
scaling,
anything I
my
can help you
beloved.
with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there.
whip crack noise.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she just...
Now, fuck!
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade.
Damn it. Damn!
I'm pretty sure that chest behind him is not even a real chest. I think it's gone the next time you...
Isn't it great you get to see your cringe secondhand?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Complete. Nothing suspicious.
I love that this update has leaned into the Trailblazer is a dumbass.
Absolute lunatic.
Complete lunatic.
Wait, you're telling me this guy
Welcome
who
to Bonajade
went to find
Exchange.
all the garbage cans in
Radiant
Bellabog
Feldspar brand.
isn't
How should I
sane?
address you, dear lady?
Mildly
It's
off
not
the
even
rocker.
slightly stable.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss
They're
Sam?
perfect for each other.
And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep
Could have picked any other name there, Firefly.
and for that, I'm willing to give
I
up
think it was
everything.
literally
Silverwolf.
Silverwolf's
Everything
choice.
you
What her
have.
idea was.
That's right. Everything.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
Oh, you've learned from
It seems you're
adventuring.
not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to
Damn.
offer.
Oh, I would just jump off the fucking Zeppelin.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Wow,
A pawn shop
that's
that
the wrong
grants
decision.
wishes.
The right decision is to jump at her.
I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Who said I wasn't holding her when I jumped off?
That's quite a
Marketing
harsh
gimmick.
accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and
Your
talk to
life is
these
worth
people.
nothing.
They're all
You serve
customers of the
zero
pawn shop.
purpose.
See for
No,
yourself. if
no,
your
she
wishes
is not
come true.
low-tier godding Firefly.
Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true
You should
meaning of
fulfill your
pawn
script now.
and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money.
Which one should I pop?
Oh God, what the?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danheng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No.
Oh.
It's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I didn't bump into this event.
It was literally right outside the door.
You're
Yeah.
literally crazy.
It's mandatory. It's quite literally mandatory to view this.
I turned left right away. I didn't see it.
They're not actually mandatory.
In fact, if you
I
bump
think
it, if you do
there's
none of
one
them,
that
you
you'll
get
run into.
If you manage to do none of them, you get a different achievement
Oh, that's
than the
very
one that
funny.
you popped when you first get to the Trailblazer. Instead of going my
Is-
way, it's on the road.
Treasure's mind.
I was gonna say, my thought was, is that achievement maintain respect for the Trailblazer?
Stupid little girl.
No, it's the description is focus on finding the Bonajade
Let's get
exchange.
started. This will be our final game.
Yeah.
I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Like
Oh,
any
right.
playable
They're gonna
character
just
is not.
throw you
What is
into
this
a-
royalty-free ass music?
Welcome to the fucking event.
Yep, they're throwing you into a tutorial for the event.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is...
You gotta.
You gotta. You
It's
can't get away from it. No, it's Candy Crush.
I need to...
It is Bejeweled!
I was reminded that I need to finish, I'm almost finished with the event. I have all the jades, but I could get a bunch of,
Credits, yeah.
credits by doing the multiplayer. And I have been crushing people at it.
Also, isn't it the first PvP event that MiHoYo has ever presented?
Yes, this is the first PvP event in the MiHoYo game.
And I've been crushing people at it, so I ended up getting all the rewards in 2 rounds.
I just fucking killed him.
did it.
I don't know, the way I played Theater Mechanicus, it was PvP.
I actually
Theater Mechanicus is not supposed to be player versus player.
You lost to me 10 times in a row. Possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment.
It's
You got hustled, buddy.
Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
That clipping,
Somebody got
though.
hustled.
Jesus.
Fine.
Oh, through her nose.
My luck has turned for the better.
From her leaning forward.
And her
yeah.
mouth.
Stacy, the master gambler has arrived.
I think my highest attack score in the multiplayer was 510.
Okay, that's pretty good. Mine was like 443, I think.
Yeah.
Am I just bad at video games?
To be clear, it's important to remember that this is a MiHoYo classic. When it comes to Honkai Impact 3rd, they've had Plants vs. Zombies, Dicey Dungeons.
Yes, in fact,
Risky
we had this event in Honkai 3rd one patch ago. Last patch we had the fucking match 3 event.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, literally last patch in Honkai 3rd.
We
It
even
was
had a
very
Dave
funny.
the Diver thing.
We did. It was fun.
I've been using the Firefly bird,
Will
obviously.
you go out with me?
Yeah, I use Robin. Robin is the strongest for me.
Yeah, I think Robin's a contender.
Really?
I really like Firefly. Silverwolf is theoretically really powerful too.
Silverwolf has the highest ceiling, but it's unlikely that you'll hit that.
No idea what I
Yeah.
liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So
I
yes,
think Trailblazer and March are
I
just
will.
easy to use.
Wonderful.
Shout out to my
wishes
boy
actually
Dell
come
here.
true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the
Pay
stunning
attention.
views of
Respect
the 12
women.
Hours. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he totally paid attention. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, this is gonna work. You think I don't know Jade?
Hey, did you see that?
I knew
gray-haired
Jade
one
50,000
outside.
years before 50,000 years I knew Jade.
Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
God bless.
This is the one that I'm like, oh my god, we are such a dumbass.
Nah, this is where the kazoo has to come out.
Remember that and go to the prow later.
Well, yes, go to the prow later, but go to the prow right now too.
Yeah,
Before you
were
disappear.
I've got him.
No.
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinacone.
I don't think you disappear if you talk to Walker
He even
first,
poses as a
but
professor at Paperfold Academy.
I just
I've made a deal
thought
with
it
the
was really
family.
funny to hear
We'll leave
March
the
back.
extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help.
As a
from
reminder,
influential
we're the
figure.
only ones who can see the
Don't ask
silly
for the
birds.
details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Not concerning at all.
I assume they got Boot Hill?
No.
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 No. Walker
It'd be funny
hangs up.
though.
Oh, they just caught another fucking random criminal.
A
I almost had
random La Umfi.
I had a Freudian slip for a second and almost said customer. Walker hangs up
Not
the
quite.
phone, and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellitron with no punctuation at the end.
All of their wishes actually
Yes.
did come true.
Correct.
But I just don't understand. How did she do it?
Yep, still
And
there.
what does pawn really mean?
Go forth and hear
I should go
hilarious
back and
dialogue.
ask.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey,
Sure.
little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No.
God's
it's not
strongest
the best time
soldier.
to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
My princess is in
Why is
another
March-
castle.
Why is March 7th the voice of Raisin here?
It's an
I think we've
unusual
been
situation.
gradually establishing that she has to be the opposite polarity of crazy at any given point in
Listen,
time.
we need to establish that March is dumb, but I'm insane.
Yes, that's a good one.
I think we've got that. I think that's where we need to. March is dumb.
So
You are utterly batshit.
Yeah.
Attempting to ride her
found
kick.
those people.
Okay.
And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now,
Oh. Thanks for the raid, guys. You're just in time to witness,
Plot. We did get her, and we got on top of that Run May. We got Run May after that. It was a very profitable experience.
we got a lot of people today at the cost
You've
of
been keeping that one
everything.
for a while, Lock On.
At the cost of everything.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me.
Oh shit, the
He put
community
up his
challenge is
entire
50% complete.
fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How the fuck do you do that?
From the moment she stepped out
Oh,
of the
I know.
exchange,
Probably-
A word and some money.
every casino in the
Probably,
cosmos would remember her name.
probably something to do with that
But
stone
her
of hers.
parents and siblings would
And
sabotage
way
them,
too much time on her
and it would
hands.
be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal.
Yeah, okay, lock on.
Put your glasses on.
But
But
he
do
never
it.
caught the guy. In his desperation,
Nothing will be wrong.
Even Mother will show you another way. Behold.
he offered his own memory system as collateral.
I'm
In
holding.
due time, his
There you
memories
go.
as a detective will be erased.
Be
He
held.
will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
She wants to win capitalism.
Infinity, son of a bitch.
Thank you.
And patience
Hello.
happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most
And that's
powerful
fucked
weapons
up.
wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
That's bullshit.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular.
To be fair, at this point, Firefly is like fucking 1,200 years old, so I'd say she's had a pretty good run so far.
However, you are different.
Yes, but
You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named.
I guess when you put it that way.
Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
And so?
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
Mm-hmm.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything.
Yes,
of equal
cryptic
value,
speech.
because nothing I own holds any meaning.
A Hoyo staple, huh?
So,
Naturally.
you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it.
Yeah, actually, fucking
Now I'm even more
this and
curious
fucking
about the
Honkai. How do you
Stellaron
not like
hunters.
so much?
Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So,
Are there 9 or 10
understand?
silhouettes here?
This pledge goes beyond
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
our
6,
collateral
7, 8,
in
9.
exchange for opportunities. Wealth,
Yeah, so you don't get to see Diamond
survival,
just yet.
and a future.
What do you mean? They're right there.
Diamond's right there.
The Chaos Emeralds!
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts.
That damn hedgehog again, of all
allow us
places.
to achieve the great cause of the preservation and the war among the eons.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
You don't get to pull that one on me. You showed me the fucking top 10 mothers in Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's got you there.
That sounds cursed as fuck.
Also, please remember the full title of the video: Top 10 Hottest Female Sonic Characters.
Oh,
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me
Yeah, that's
a
worse,
negative
right? You do understand that's worse, right?
It's important to accurately state the name of the video.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Alright. Time to be my feral self.
Godspeed you, Walker.
Much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I
I
should
find
head
it
down and take a
hilarious
look.
that when you regain control of
This
Latrell-
I
airship
am
has
totally a
quite
sane
treasures.
person and should be in control of Penacony's future.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it does not acknowledge the chaos that Firefly has witnessed.
If you jump, I jump. Are you kidding me?
Investigate.
You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing toward the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds until a fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising you that if you jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. Yeah, that's very subtle.
Yeah. I love subtlety.
It's
My
a
favorite
reference.
writing
Whistling
technique.
skills.
Oh, hey, Boodle.
Remember, I can take you out with just one
Oh,
shot
sorry, this is
whenever
Twitch. I
I
can't do that.
Demonetized.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I
Look, I'm just appreciative that it wasn't entirely off key.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer.
You got a lot of nerve being alive.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
It's been like a week, bro. Relax.
Oh, I'm sad. I'm reminded that.
What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Easy for you to say.
Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening.
I'm sure it's fine.
Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My couldn't hold out too long.
Gimme.
Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
You know, just in that.
This fella here can help me find him.
Oswaldo Schneider doesn't have the same ring to it as Gustavo Fring.
The feud between the marketing development
Does he
department
make as
and the
good chicken though?
strategic investment department
Of course not.
is well known across the cosmos.
It's unfortunate.
But what I didn't
Does he make as good mouth?
the involvement of the Galaxy
Of course not.
Nah, sorry, that was a dumb question.
So long as you acknowledge it.
So, did he ever make the meth, or did he just like sell it? Because I'm pretty sure he never made the meth.
You could infer that he was probably involved in the process of making meth when he was paired with Maximilio, but nothing more than that.
Okay.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself. Great hero of...
He's a man of uncompromising quality for chicken and methamphetamine.
But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Babish actually has a kind of funny video about batter fried chicken in the Chilean style.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I made chicken off of that recipe. It was alright.
How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
I don't usually do Babish recipes because dude likes adding a lot of fucking steps to it, but I heard it's pretty good.
I prepped the steak using one of his recipes.
What do you say?
I prepped the steak using one of his recipes.
Your performance at Herta's space
Is it good?
It's pretty good. It's not what I was used to as far as the way you kind of like reverse seared it, but it was good.
Look, man,
Okay.
reverse
No
sear
wonder
is
that
the way to
gambler
go.
likes you so much.
It does result in a nice high
I
quality
space
steak.
out and I come back to you chatting to Dr. Ratio.
Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this
Everyone
won't happen
loves
again.
Dr. Ratio.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play.
Dr. Ratio really coming out here with the "Don't you sass me, boy."
How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are
I was laughing
strategic
earlier because I saw some
Yet
some
from my
artist taking some
perspective,
sort
I am
of
invariably
like
the
TikTok
teacher,
or
and
something
he,
where
along with
this
you,
guy is
every
screaming
other
that his
individual
students are all
is a student.
morons, and then tracing over him
From
and then
Oh, that's-
editing it into
Aventurine
Dr.
isn't what we
Ratio.
call an ideal student.
Yeah.
Yet he's also
Absolutely
not utterly
fabulous.
obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were gonna make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work
Dr.
and
Ratio, I've disproved the Riemann
is
hypothesis.
scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,000.
We have to remember that the point was not I've disproved the Riemann hypothesis. Is I have a proof that disproves the Riemann hypothesis. How do I publish it?
Yeah.
One
The
must
confidence.
ask, how large is this fucking journal that the proof for the principle of work-life balance, it can be detailed on one single page of it?
I mean,
It's
if
very
it's elegant
tiny type.
enough, it can be a single page.
I hope
Yeah,
you
you'd
have
be
fun at the
surprised.
festival.
Then you'll excuse.
So, see, I still appreciate the fact that all things considered, Dr. Ratio still accepted the possibility that Aventurine would win.
Hey, Numby.
Uh,
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
I
It
love
hasn't been
Numby.
long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Look at his little tiny face.
Those tusks.
I'm in the mood for a
Elegant
job
tusks.
change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously?
Oh, I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the Salaman Hunters.
Thinking about it, though, the lives of the Nameless are so
Damn.
excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Yeah, like a tree.
If one day you're tired and looking for a
Ooh,
change
this
in work
man.
environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me.
I can't do that. All my oak puns are
Look
still
how
waiting in the wings
bustling
when
this
Sunday
ship
goes
is.
on screen again.
Not bad.
Ugh.
Someday when I'm less tied up,
You better
I'm
do
going
it
to
quick.
host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be
I was
on the
gonna
guest
say that's
list.
when you bust the fucking bird puns out.
I mean, it's the pig puns right now.
I want to ask you a question about that transform. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I
You know,
understand now.
henshin.
You're referring to Adventuring's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him,
Coincidentally,
my
do you also
ability
yell
is
that
not
out
as
loud?
Visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 stone hearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can
Wow,
be
Of course you do.
kinda
It doesn't
fucking
work
put
if you
that out
don't.
there.
Yeah,
your
she.
desires.
I think Topaz
I
is
wonder who Topaz is talking about right now.
like. Yeah, I
Now
think
that I
Topaz
think
is
about
like.
It
You
was
guys are
good
my
that
friends.
Bronya
Don't
got
want
there
you
when
guys
she
getting
couldn't
into
bellow
trouble.
If she came any later,
That's a thing that can
probably
happen.
wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great, I get to talk to Jade. What are you plotting to do with my fucking wife?
Ask about financing options.
Can I split the
Throws
payment
the
into
hat
4
at her.
pieces?
Guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
The guy's gonna throw a hat into your fucking eye. My name is Sunday.
Well, her hat's bigger.
You could not resist that.
Not
Do
a
you
bad
accept
name,
Hertacoin?
just lacking in virtue. So, Mr. Sunday,
Sorry,
what do you
it's
wish for?
Hertarium, that's
What are you
it.
willing to sacrifice for it?
Ah,
Make your
Well,
wish, Quip.
in for a penny, in for a pound.
make the nuke bow down to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonajade doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Is it a rat's tail?
Oh, she asks for that no matter what. Interesting.
What animal?
It's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears.
Could be
It's
anything.
omnivorous and is prone to mood swings.
Ah,
Most
jeez.
importantly,
I
it
wonder
has
what's
mastered the
what she's
human
talking
language
about.
and can communicate.
It could be
Bring its tail to
anything.
me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Yeah, she's making a joke right now. She's definitely not serious.
Definitely not serious
Definitely
about asking
joking.
you about Pom Pom's tail.
Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
Hopefully this is her on the
May
express.
fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Can I rob your place? No, I can't.
I have to assume
Wait, I
that she
can.
does that no matter what you ask for, because
Yes.
I asked to revive Akavili.
That's always a surprise, yes.
What services do you require?
Also, can you tell she's Satan? She's supposed to be Satan. She's Satan. She's Satan.
absolutely.
You mean with the snake motif? No, that's impossible.
Can do that. Mihoyo would like to inform
And
you
now
that
it's
she
time for
is
me to get
taking.
sad. I don't think they fixed that bug yet.
Which bug?
Argenti does not speak, unfortunately.
English.
Yes.
If you're in English, Argenti's voice lines do not play.
The scenery through the telescope was vast, so vast that it evoked some delusions in you. Floating among the clouds for too long would physically make one in the clouds, which isn't necessarily a good thing. After admiring it for too long, you start feeling dizzy. Maybe a change of angle, or just stop looking altogether. You decide to look to the left. After fiddling with it for a moment, the telescope's lens is aimed at an object and auto-zooms. Everything looks so small from this angle. Even the buildings on Penacony's 12 hours look like chess pieces. This view gets your senses all abuzz for some reason. Look to the right.
Slide to the right.
The scenery through the telescope is vast, so vast that it evokes some delusion in you. Floating on the... Okay, yeah. Look to the right.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
The telescopic lens's focal length reaches its maximum after continuously zooming in and out. You squint and look through the ship's... That's a word I've never actually used before. Empennage.
Yeah?
Suddenly realizing that it is truly eye-catching, even high up in the sky. It's a pity that it's a plain design. Can you paint something on it? A crew member might know something about this. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling. You hear the sounds of wings flapping. Are you calling for me? Do you know me? Stay safe when you're flying. You fucking piece of shit, bird. I'll fly over to
So
rest when I'm tired.
rude.
Thanks for your concern, Tweet. Then if there's something else, I'll be off. Tweety tweet. You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what else to say. I should be heading back. Goodbye.
So rude, Clint.
After all that effort, it's another defense boost.
I gave that I gave that bird the fucking infected Leon stare from RE4.
God.
Trotters, my beloved.
Into the pits.
Excuse me.
Is tight.
Actually, it's Wildschwein.
Hasn't started.
Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong destination.
No, my mistake.
Hi, we meet again.
Oh, God.
Well, let's see if they'll let. No, well, I'm not sure they'll let you talk to Argenti now.
It's really you. I knew.
Nah, it's fine. I don't know the guy. You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Play it cool, Firefly. He's only slightly psycho.
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into
Two
view.
murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest,
That damn
it's
cat.
up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
Pursue
This trip
small
to Penacony
animals.
is no different.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah, I had the misfortune of talking to her.
She told me her price, but
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she
What gave you that idea?
wasn't my answer either.
Experience.
Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still
You don't get
owe
what you
a
deserve, do
formal
you? Get what you get.
apology for that matter
Yeah.
with the performer of the Irish
Also, the
Ballet.
fucking
Even
Penacony
the
has been
smallest
a
of
wonderful
lies can
patch
turn into a betrayal
for
as sharp as a blade.
watching all the fucking children
I'm
that play
sorry.
this game run up against their first ethical dilemma, like baby's first fucking ethical dilemma, where they realize that characters that you like might not always be good people.
Whoa!
Okay.
I think the
Revolutionary thought
fanatical.
process.
Maybe this is like so like
Also,
say to me.
current
I don't. I'm not even sure what you're referring to at this point.
uh picture on stream unrelated.
Hmm.
You see, I take the fanatical devotion approach, so no problem. You already apologized.
It was an emergency, so
There's also
I never had the
Topaz and
chance to
Jade,
formally apologize.
Venturine.
Oh, see,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
unequivocally choose to dislike those
I
characters,
was
so it's
the one
fine.
to blame.
So it's fine, yeah.
Also, Adventuring has to do something wrong to
me,
be forgiven.
Hiding is
This
much
is true.
easier than being honest.
Our boy
Yet,
adventuring.
I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Kekavasha, I've never done anything wrong in my life. I know this and I love you.
Criminal before the Termini Festival's opening ceremony starts.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
Ugh.
Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its
You
end
say
yet.
that, but there's only
We
two
will
of them.
meet
We
again.
each could throw them overboard.
I mean, we could.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
They're dumbasses. It's
You
fine.
have to remember,
let's
you're
be-
still
let's
in a
be
dream.
completely clear. She
Let's go
could
attend
throw
the
both
Termini
of them
Festival
overboard.
first.
Yes.
She's escaping because she doesn't want to cause an international incident. Also, I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Speaking of it,
Bathroom break, everyone.
Feel free to talk about Honkai Impact Third. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
fine.
god, how
Apparently-
did Mobius make it in HSR?
It's not.
Jesus!
It's
We have
not
no
her.
company.
If it was her, they would make it more of her.
They would be
Sure.
winking and nudging a lot harder.
Like Honkai Star Rail has established in lore that fucking this
Look,
shit
the
just
snake
happens
scares
across the
me.
galaxy over and over again.
Unless they say it in red.
The Signet of Infinity. I've even explained this to Melis. The Signet of Infinity gives a visceral response.
Mm-hmm.
Take nothing from it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, allow me to give you all of the buffs. I don't want them. You have to take them.
You have to take. I will not let you close this menu unless you take.
You're going to take this. You're going to take all of them. You're going to sit there. You're going to look me in my snake fucking eyes. And you're going to take
Actually,
15 goddamn buffs.
I
Go ahead, Ruby.
I
Ruby,
forgot
ease
what I
off
was
pissing. It doesn't matter.
What was I gonna say? Oh fuck.
Look, all I'm saying is Alicia is the sweetest thing.
Remind me
Oh,
to
yeah.
put Wild when he gets back to go talk to
Yeah.
Argenti.
Yeah, how many of you
Mhm.
have been fucking doing on Smiley Friends?
I haven't actually watched any of it.
I am
Okay.
nominally aware of it.
I've seen a little bit
Yeah,
of it. But I have some issues, so I've been like, I don't think I'm gonna get back to this one for a while.
To be
Fair.
fair, I've only been off work for like a week now, so 2 weeks? Might be 2 weeks.
It's been at least 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, I was out on the 15th, so.
Ooga booga. I'm over
Booga
here.
booga.
It's okay. We're just talking about Honkai Impact Third.
Go talk to Argenti.
Hey, wait a second. Are these fellas okay?
No, they're having a good time.
I'm sure they're fine.
Everything's perfectly fine.
All right.
That one's staring at a wall.
Enjoy yourself a glass of Soul Glad. Let your soul glad.
Hi, Argenti. Why are you just here? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I've heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrila smile upon you. Why are you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit Enna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrila to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. The omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Certified Griffith moment.
I too appreciate the King of Bashonen.
I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. What a strange man, but not bad.
He's a very strange man. Robin spotted.
Oh, you mean on the banner?
What are you talking about? I already ruled her on the banner.
Shut up.
Let's take a seat
Come
here.
back and got him.
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
Wait for the opening ceremony to start and watch everything go to shit.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
What are you
Let's
talking
take a
about?
seat
Nothing
and
can
rest for a
start
while.
exploding Peckany.
Nothing bad ever happens during the final patch of an area.
It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
I'm glad Robin didn't kill a bunch of people.
No
Oh,
guarantees.
sorry. 1 second. I meant Firefly.
No guarantees on that either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm too used to Robin killing people.
Distinguished guests, fellow friends,
Jeez.
ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
So how soon before this turns into Die Hard?
It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating
I already
the
told you
grand
this is Fifth
ceremony of
Element.
the Amber Era. The
You
charming
were saying quit?
festival.
No, Zen responded.
On behalf of the Penacony
And I was going to say, Bruce Willis is in both of those, isn't he?
He sure is.
There you go.
Myself, I'd like to
Yeah, yeah.
extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Just call me Bruno Dellinger. I see that's a reference that's lost on you all.
This year's charming
Yes, I got nothing for you.
Unfortunately, I don't have that one for you.
efforts of everyone. This celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
You are going to explain it, right?
As soon as she finishes talking, yes.
No.
So, you may or may not be familiar with the game Die Hard Arcade.
No, absolutely not.
Whoosh.
Okay, so there was an arcade game called Die Hard Arcade, which seems pretty self-explanatory, right?
No.
But
Yes.
due
No, I got
to
that far.
I'm with you so far.
certain rights issues and IP,
Okay, so typical rights expiry stuff.
Bruce Willis's character, as portrayed in Die Hard, in the game, is named Bruno Dellinger. In
Okay.
certain releases of the game.
Not only
Okay.
that, the customary
Huh.
opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now
Punch Out
moved
featuring
to
Mr.
the
Green.
Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion
Oh,
in
that's
the 12
unfortunate.
hours.
There's a broken clock in there.
Thanks to the
Nah, I'm sure it's
hard
fine.
work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track.
It's probably
Just in time for the
fine.
Harmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
I can't believe they actually said his name out loud.
Times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape. And
You
it
mean
became
char
what is now known
legwork?
as the Paradise of Harmony.
That's
It can be
golds,
said
man.
that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill
No,
our mission
please,
and
continue.
spread harmony
Akavili
to
would
a
appreciate
broader
it, except
audience.
he's dead.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
The Express crew would have disbanded long ago if it weren't for you.
You're the glue that holds everything together, March. It's you.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
To the nameless.
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the
gonna
Radiant
be another
Feldspar
rock.
to the Astral Express. A meager
It's not a rock.
appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
It's a boat.
Congrats on your luxury
Could be wet lies.
Yeah, the boat.
And dauntless
It could even be a boat. And it was a boat.
Finally. We now qualify for Super Robot Wars.
Long last.
And now, I propose
Ian, incredible.
to harmony
You're now the owner of the Lost in Paradise.
to the future of Penacony and the universe.
By the way, you get to customize the boat.
To the generous
Yep,
Alfalfa family.
there's a
Do I get to fucking do anything else with the boat?
You get to change what buffs you get in Simu.
Yeah, the Divergent universe has decorations.
Ooh, it's a
This
pre-rendered
is more
cutscene.
than you could expect. Oh, here we go. Oh man, over for my own heart.
This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Hi, Sparkle.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find better her.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Oh god, this is a fucking PS1 timed puzzle.
There's still so many bombs.
Hell
we go.
yeah.
I can't
You
keep
love
this
it.
down. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
I'm waiting for like the best.
We got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. It's all thanks to that masked foot. Masked
pay
fool.
attention.
Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Turning yourself in, huh? Sure, they come through the internet and try to catch me.
Oh, I'm gonna string you through TCP/IP.
Joke's on you. I've played plenty of Shin Megami Tensei games. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all our credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts at gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone by playing Grand Blue Fantasy, apparently. Pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons, she spent the whole 48 system hours on it. That sure is hard work.
This sounds somewhat familiar.
All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 Steam Dream Chasers who volunteered to help Miss Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with a decent life. Jesus fucking Christ.
Everyone loves Sparkle!
I'm going to kick this fucking Goblina off the helm of the ship.
And Ben Serene, you're not even here. K and he leaves.
K and he leaves. Dr. Ratio says
K
K and leaves. I think that's the funniest fucking shit.
Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion, cause unnecessary panic. I'll arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you
All right, we
all
have
to
9
find
people in
defuse
the
the
chat.
bomb.
Everyone needs to get in on this.
The Oak family has always relied on the strength of the Order to guarantee that death never occurs in dreams, but the blessings of Order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. We want to bet who will survive this? K. Leaves.
Hey.
Let's start following the plan.
And Boot Hill at the end. Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Boot Hill is very optimistic about this whole ordeal.
Okay, 10 minutes. The timer starts now.
Miss Sparkle thoughtfully marked the locations of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where the rest of me ask? Just take a few strolls around this luxury airship.
There are a couple optional ones, and one of them is very funny if you find it.
I will remind you, Wild, that I have timers. We'll see if you can actually succeed.
Yeah, I could find 999 bombs in 10 minutes.
Nah, I'd win.
I believe in
Not
you.
even gonna try.
Nope. It's hopeless.
Okay, I'll still
It's
tell
over.
you when you explode.
It's not the fucking piano, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think it's the turkey either.
Nah, she definitely stuffed the turkey.
Let's leave her footage out of this.
Fucking Danganronpa ass music.
You're liking the theme here?
Liking that monodrama has taken over the.
Yeah, since you probably never heard it, this is her trailer music.
I was wondering when they were getting any use out of it.
Sparkle or her trailer music?
You're not a
Both.
bomb. Why'd you pull me out? I just got to the good part of the story. Eavesdropping isn't right.
For context, normally there were like two people like chatting to the bird. But the bird has not registered the fact that an event has changed.
Yeah.
You have spent 45 seconds talking to Origami Bird.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm just quietly listening. They won't even know I'm here. A story's like the wind sometimes. It can rise in any corner of the world and I'll follow it wherever it blows. That's just the nature of us birds, Tweet. Oh no, I can feel someone staring at me, Tweet. I hate this kind of attention. I'm out of here, Tweet. Bye, Tweet. Gotta bring all the latest gossip for all my friends now.
I didn't need any
You're all
ears
gonna
anyway.
die. You're welcome. Yeah, sure, I collected that letter. Is that on a different floor, I guess? It feels like it would have been here. Oh well. It's fine. No rush. 10 minutes aren't actually real.
Quarter time all gone.
Where the hell am I, actually? Oh, look
You're
at that.
on Meridian Felspar.
Regrettably, it doesn't seem that... Oh, wait, treasure chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not important. Alright. Let's go from forward to back then, I guess.
Well, that might mean you might find the funny one almost right away.
We'll go upstairs and to the left. It's a fucking Fumo.
Not a Fumo.
It is.
Yes!
It's
It's a legally distinct Fumo.
Not Fumo. Very important. Not Fumo.
I'm here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asked Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system.
You don't need to explain it.
This is a
doesn't need to.
Cross reference.
How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of
Please enjoy her recital.
Never Surrender.
Please enjoy it.
Aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't
Are you enjoying it?
pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
I now have to kill
5
Sparkle
minutes
because she's a Redditor. After the almost tearful exclamation of praise Aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of the irritating cassette tape. Turns out it wasn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder.
Excellent. You have found one of the two ones that were particularly funny to me.
Oh, hey Black Swan. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like first? You're in here too?
Where would she be?
Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. Mass fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least
Interesting. I wonder if finding any of
keep
them
working at it.
counts as progress.
Yeah, it does. I was doing the other ones as we went along, and we made the same progress.
Okay. Because that was not one of the ones that Sparkle marked on the map.
Oh, so it isn't. Interesting.
Oh, that makes things easier for me. Let's go downstairs.
Yeah, you now know where 6 bombs are. Not
I may have
bombs.
spaced out and never. I may have spaced out and not gotten the doll over on the prow then.
It's because the one on the prowl doesn't look like Sparkle.
Where the shit am I?
You're on the prowl of the ship. You literally just hit the bomb and didn't know it.
No, I assumed it was a
Why
bird.
didn't the balloon explode?
That bird was.
Pull the
that
bird
balloon
out.
wasn't there
Ah,
before.
So you're the origami bird now then.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please call them back to the Golden Sparkle Tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. As for that imaginary neutron bomb,
I low-key missed that it greeted with you with a little yahaha earlier.
well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid
She's a funny woman. She's a funny woman.
Hysterical.
The peculiar doll flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes into the sky of the dreamscape, a sight more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the golden sparkle tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random balderdash that Sparkle made up.
But
That
you
was a
never know.
fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force tier explosion.
It kind of was.
Dad gum wubba boo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. We're all gonna die. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head.
Oh, good. Ratio's still here.
Who knows when we'd find them all if we
Yeah,
looked
he
for them
said
ourselves.
K.
That's a shame. Knowing the fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to be saying when I blow up.
You got 1 minute 30.
Don't care. All the civvies have been evacuated.
But it's your ship.
you can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what do you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
I know, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot.
Really? You really have no questions? Okay then.
Can't believe you don't care about the rich lore of Sparkle World.
I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on.
How dare you?
But don't fret.
20
I've
seconds.
also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling.
If there's one thing I must say before this bomb goes off, it's that she's starting to sound very dangerously close to some kind of indie video game character that people would that would lead to a very large cult following of people who are unhealthily obsessed with the game.
Correct.
The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. We're all dead now.
So wild.
Thank you. My friends, I bring saddening news. We're all dead. Tell me about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Adriel with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Henty's right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Your timer
So,
means
GG,
nothing
I've
for I
got
have the
bad
power of
news for
plot.
you. I can no longer buy Tab.
You can no longer buy Tab?
Yes, they
What does
no
that
longer
mean?
sell it.
What's Tab?
Tragic. It's a
You
soda.
don't know what Tab is? Tab soda?
No. I've never bought it. I've never drank it. I haven't
Now,
even seen it before.
now you know.
That's unfortunate.
Now
Because
you
know you
know.
never will.
That's fine. I don't think it's a real big loss considering I probably shouldn't be drinking soda.
That's probably
yeah,
true.
fair.
We'll always have Jonathan Colton songs about it.
I think you're gonna miss the other funny one. That's fine.
Well, cheers to the flowers, so...
Are you so sure?
I think you can actually get to any of the dolls even after going to 999.
Yes, you can. You can get to any of the dolls that exist on the ship. It's just, I don't know.
Money. Are you glad you found me?
Look at all that money.
Not one bit. Really? Nice! Why wouldn't you when I'm such a cute little birdie? I don't get you humans. Why are you all obsessing over banknotes? A rectangular piece of paper that attractive? Can't say I see the appeal. They're kind of filthy. They even got my feathers all gross. Gotta go preen my feathers now. I'll give you a proper
It's
surprise
funny
next
because
time.
money is filthy.
Mm-hmm.
I got 5,000 credits out of it though.
Credits are probably cleaner than money.
Oh, there's a stupid doll.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid...
Ah, you're just gonna take the piss now, won't you, Sparkle?
I'm guessing you're also not a real bomb.
But so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. Allow me to show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger! To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient mad forbidden curse.
Yeah?
Experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
Let's see what you've got.
Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme of fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity.
Grab one of her fucking tails and just fucking throw her off the ship. Here's screaming. The striking resemblance to the voice of the legendary Pentaconian cartoon character Clocky instantly rings an alarm within you. The profound muscle memory from ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens. If the doll's words just now are not false, then indeed there won't be an imaginary neutron bomb exploding on the surface at golden hour. No need to worry. It's just a little bit of trolling.
You just yeeted that doll.
The IPC Special Investigations Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 bombs. Dolls, but no bomb. Holy shit. 329 bombs. Are you fucking crazy? Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fork and shirt balls. This is gonna be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The Express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team for now. Good luck, everyone. Alright, where's that stupid last one? Actually, not the last one. I'll just take the one on the right side of the ship.
Alas,
There it is.
we'll not be going to find the trash can.
This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to as plush dolls. Gee, I wonder what Firmer means.
It's a Fumo.
It's a not a fool. It's a firmer doll.
In other words, firmer doll translates to
Lie
fluffy
to
doll, doll,
yourself
doll,
if you
doll.
must.
It may sound peculiar, but considering its sparkle origin, it actually makes lots of sense. The firmer doll is staring straight at you. Push it. I pushed it off.
Rest in pieces.
Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl like pulling a fast one on us? She's gonna say, actually, there were 1,000 bombs, and then Firefly's gonna be like, hey, there's a fucking bomb over there, right? Let me just throw it, or something.
Yes, it would be quite unfortunate it wouldn't be.
Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone's enjoying... Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busy themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. Are you here again? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates to the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Oh, goddamn. Fucking auto
I feel like I've been had.
We've been Smeckledorfed.
Who could have predicted
Mark.
this
It's been about
extremely
20 minutes, by the way.
To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates to the final doll with the bomb to everyone. This time, the time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something's major's going down if you're slow, folks. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Pentaconning has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by your appalling prank. We'll gather the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Howdy, Marge.
Shitty brat needs correction. Oh, hi, Firefly.
Is that Firefly?
Yes, it is.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here.
Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
That
Since
sounds
you're
exactly
Earth's,
like
keep
what
it short.
Sparkle would say.
Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Yeah, I wonder what path that is.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
So just let it go off. We'll just have to find that bitch.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Don't panic, there's still people on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
What if I, like, grab it, tell the fucking train to
Firefly.
beam me up, and then tell the train to eject me?
The memo keeper may
You really
be able
gonna
to
trust
teleport the bomb
Pom-Pom
to
for
a
this?
deserted location, but
I trust Pom Pom.
I have found a note inside the doll.
For Astral Jade, sure. Bomb defusal?
Warning! A meme has been implanted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Memetic life forms, particularly memo keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. Banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
P.S.
Banana.
She means business. P.S.
Bananas.
P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have.
I
But
see.
this path is a dead end, too.
So that's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Holy shit, you're gonna eat the bomb, Firefly?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
In a manner of speaking.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
Goodbye, Firefly.
The end is predestined, but it is not.
Goodbye forever, Firefly. You'll never show up again.
It was so nice that you had her for all of 5 minutes.
Short, just like fireflies to a flame.
What a
So if
tragedy.
you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
I'm praying for you, Firefly.
Ooh, nice monk diamond.
She exploded. Oh, she's fucking dead.
Many such cases. R.I.P.
Oh, they were fireworks. I have been trolled. I have been trolled again.
Aha is embarrassed.
Why don't you go take a closer look?
Get away from me. You smell like a swamp. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You see, everything is possible in this land.
I've always wanted to be Princess Carried by my girlfriend.
We each came here with our own goals.
You
Many such cases.
unimaginable ways.
achievements.
Regardless,
God.
the result was a sweet illusion.
Sparkle secretly top tier
or
wingman.
bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
I already fixed that.
Also, obligatory reminder that yes, Sparkle's name in Japanese is Hanabi.
Firefly.
Because in the end,
Not Firefly, fireworks.
we
Fireworks.
will wake
Yep.
up from our dreams.
Sorry. As you can see, the infection is taking hold.
You were turning into a banana. 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 Banana.
Banacaron.
God damn it.
She unsheathes her katana to reveal that it's a giant fucking banana.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3.
You get the feeling that they watched Licorice Recoil while making this. I must once again disappoint my audience by saying that I have no idea what the fuck Licorice Recoil is.
Your
It's
wishes
okay, I've
lesbian
understood
gun
this
woman.
plan by you.
That's also not how you spell licorice.
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night.
Oh, my bad. I mispronounced Lyme
the path
disease.
forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Hey, it's us. Ignore the time skip that it took for us to catch up to you.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
You know, Lancer, your comment reminds me of the fact that in Agito, the villains are called the Unknown, as in, when spoken in Japanese, it's pronounced unknown. And because they want to distinguish between the previous show's villains from Kuga, which were called the unidentified life forms, but spoken in Japanese.
History may not remember the names of the dead.
And
but
then
the stars will attest to
the
their
Heisei
journeys.
Kamen Riders were like, you know what, continuity's silly, and just started doing whatever they wanted.
The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast.
I think it's a shame because there's very neat ideas that are explored in Agito that are the direct result of what happens in Kuga.
But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the
I
night
guess
sky,
they've started
then when the
wanting to
first
do like
star
another
falls,
legacy like they wanted to do in the Showa series, but then
streaking
I guess they decided they
across
wanted
the
to
horizon.
experiment with Ryuki and they just went better.
Yeah, then Ryuki just fucking literally shattered the glass ceiling.
Brooklyn
Cheers!
A toast.
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent, the passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
To the Trailblaze.
Alright, bye, Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say?
Oh,
I
for
mean,
reference,
this
the
guy
next
is
time you're on
definitely
the
a
Astral
history
Express,
fictionologist,
there will
all
be a
right.
note from Gallagher.
I'm
If
suddenly
you close
reminded
it,
of the
it's
time
gone
at
forever.
the theme park when he said he was only 13
Yeah, so
years old.
read it while you see it.
Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast
Toast.
to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Alright, Mika.
Wait a second. Did March 7th actually say something sweet and profound?
Also,
Yeah. She actually did pretty well there.
I'm gonna be real fucking mad at you, Misha, for E6ing me like that.
It's okay. You won't use him anyways.
Yeah, I might do a remembrance run with him as a meme.
Thanks for the drip, though.
Thanks for the drip, though.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
At this angle, he almost has the fucking bright no eyes.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef
Maybe
do
a little
now?
bit, yeah.
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and
no, I need
to the dawn that
bitters
is finally
in
upon
seconds.
us.
Goodbye, Mikhail. Holy shit.
Bit of each, bit of Angostura.
In the end, we still came full circle.
Can't go wrong with
This
that.
trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still
You
ended
don't
up
know
where
a
they
word I
started.
just said. Well, you know
Just
what
You say
like
Angostura.
sands that turn round and round. The
I know
start
what
and
fucking
end of
Angostura
each day
bitters
will
are.
always land on 12 o'clock.
Sorry, I have to
The
avoid
advent
cuddling
of
you too
time
much.
moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say.
I'm not. I
This
am
entire
not a
adventure started
child.
because
Just so
of
we're
you,
clear.
and should
Ooh,
naturally
I actually
end
haven't
with you.
tried this before.
And
What's
then
what's good
a new page will be turned.
Angostura on beef.
A toast.
on what?
Mikhail Char Legwork.
Like I'm asking what you're
We raise a
pairing it
toast to
with.
you,
I am
Watchmaker
pairing
of the
a
land of the
peach drink
dreams,
with Angostura.
nameless
Ah,
of the Astral
peach. I wasn't
Express.
hearing that. Okay.
To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, The future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
Well, you see, Mr. Yang, I have a strong urge to devour this man's corpse.
I
Damn boy.
think
Not
that
more of
whether
his
it's
thing.
Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must
Well,
have
during
been
Quipp's
long,
Fallout streams, you see.
and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
My friend, I was in those Fallout streams.
They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy
He's
memories.
not beating allegations.
The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
And they should observe.
Well, you know, March, one day our stories will also be part of the past.
And then our servers will close down, and everyone loses a lot of
Maybe
money.
that's the precise thing I can't let go of.
Imagine,
It'll be
games
easier to
as a
understand
service.
If I use an analogy. Like,
It
when
sounds
you're
like an
reading a
awful
book,
dream.
if one of its characters keeps running into obstacles,
Might just look at you like, that sounds like dog
experiences
shit.
an ending full
What's
of
that?
regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them.
To me,
No guarantees.
You're still free to play. You're allowed to
nook and
do that.
cranny of their
That is an
lives.
option you can still
see
click.
these people
Click.
as special.
We might be able to finish this soon,
There
actually.
are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical.
Pretty close, actually, yeah.
We still
Yeah,
hope that
yeah,
their
we're actually
story gets a
pretty
good
close.
ending when it comes.
No final boss.
Oh no, I was just being meta about him wanting Firefly.
And we aren't really that special. When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
That's called grief, March.
I think each and every one of us is searching for the
Also, a lot of
answer to this
people
very
died,
question.
March.
Play
The
nice, Ruby.
universe
Play
is
nice.
vast, and our lives are but
Sometimes
The
it's
trailblaze
important to hear
never
it from the
ends.
words of a
But
child.
against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's that funny.
It is in this minuscule distance
I
that
thought the
paths
joke was
cross
calling March a child.
and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember
I mean,
every
you just
person who
joke,
weaves a tie
but-
along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will
We
never
remember
end.
children too, don't we? Don't we?
And what Mr. McHale has left
Oh,
for
fuck
us
them
is
kids.
his answer to this very question.
There was a child
It
that
may
wanted
not
to be
be
an
perfect,
S-rank Valkyrie once.
But it left a smile
Yeah, that's
on
true.
this storied, jaded old nameless.
She's 22 now, so I don't have to do shit.
And its meaning will be
How old are you,
interpreted by
Ruby? Don't
those
answer
who
that
come
question.
after.
Yeah, it's gonna. If I say that, it's going to cause you to age into dust.
It's not
Well,
I
you
live
assume
forever.
I'm not already dust.
but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
I'm
This
13.
is what trailblazing is.
Not even close.
Sure. I'm really sorry
Oh,
for bringing
that's a
down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
The fuck you expected him to give a fucking dad joke on command after spouting that kind of fucking existentialist
Quick,
shit.
Dan Fang, help us!
Make a stupid joke.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next
And then
trailblazing
get his
destination.
tail.
Yeah, our next trailblazing destination. Right back to the fucking Lawfu.
I should get back to the Express.
No, that's fucking what's it called?
Trailblaze.
Continuum.
Continuum.
Continuance, yes. A child's moon-gazing spot.
Siegfried Grindset.
You don't know what that means. That's fine.
Oh, I thought
Are we
that you
gonna
were just
say
referring to
goodbye
the
to Acheron?
historical. The historical Siegfried.
No.
They're referring to Siegfried Castellana.
Well, good thing I don't know who the fuck that is.
Exactly. Say goodbye to
I'm gonna kill him.
Acheron.
I'm gonna kill him
Good
early.
man, also man-child.
I am going to tell you in this dialogue there is missable dialogue.
Shut up!
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
You can miss content
I
forever.
know!
Shut up, Ruby.
In such a way.
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long
Attack
time
the
ago,
cat.
and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
I appreciate
In
you.
there
His links
lurks
are
a
dead.
secret
But
called
let's
Device
not ruin the
9.
moment.
One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations,
God.
I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead
He's
is
talking to
always
his cat.
full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness.
Oh, I hit
Do
my
you
shoulder
remember
trying
when
to
we
do
first
that.
met?
No.
I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions.
There it is.
We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never
never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
A longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist, just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
And we're back on the ship.
Yay, train. It's not it's not a ship,
It's
it's a
a
train.
train.
Timing, man. Timing.
Enjoy your sub, Ruby.
Yes, thank you.
My timing was perfect. You can't stop me.
A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car, judging from its extra styles from the Zensho. I can ignore this, right?
Yeah.
Forget it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is
Yeah, as
that
long
is
as you
something
don't look
else.
at it, it's still there. Oh, you can read it. Just like make sure you read it and not just
Yeah.
click it and close
Anything that shows up on the ship that's not a specific person won't be recorded. So you can
Yeah.
read that, but read it.
Yes. Actually, I think it will vanish after this, so you should probably read it.
Is this the
that's
thing
the
you
point,
people
yes.
were talking about?
I
Yeah.
don't think so. It's probably
I don't
the
think
previous
so.
thing.
I think you left it. This is a thing that was left here previously
Yeah,
to
okay.
trigger a side quest.
So where's the
That
thing
you
you
just
guys
never
want me to
read.
read?
It
I'm pretty
might
sure
occupy
it's
the same space.
It's technically cloaked, I think, because it
yeah, I
takes the
think
same
it's-
space.
I think
Okay,
it's
so you need to finish
currently
that side
cloaked.
quest first.
Okay, well, too bad.
Perish.
And also, Ruby, when you say missable fucking dialogue, do you really think I'm just gonna skip over every dialogue option so as to not trigger that fucking ending? Really? Come
No,
on.
it's that if I wasn't saying you would skip it. I was saying if you click the other option, like if you did not click exactly the dialogue choice you just chose, you would not have gotten that image.
Which is why
And
I
you
told
assumed
Ruby
I
to
was
shut up.
gonna fucking do that with or without your intervention? Come on.
I don't know.
Have some more faith in me.
I mean, literally half the
I
people
had
in the
faith in
Discord,
you.
half the people in the Discord I'm in didn't get that, and half of them did play Honkai third, which is
Ruby,
very
to be
funny.
fair, half of the people in your Discord are idiots.
Fair. Just look at
Mostly,
Lancer here. Hi, Lancer.
Part of me was like, huh, that's weird. Why did those dialogue options have like a recursive loop on them?
Don't cry.
Like to go back to the previous menu. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Your method of consolation is
Yeah, so a lot of people,
truly
including a lot of the fucking streamers, click the second option because it sounds better.
But don't they see the
50% of
fucking
all people
arrow?
are below average.
Don't they see the
They're
fucking
not read the
arrow?
Nope.
You've seen how I handle these conversations, Ruby. I exhaust every fucking option, and then go as forward as I can, and only go back when that's the only available option to me. Come on.
Still better than just
I had
I'm just
faith in you,
saying.
Gigi.
Is March picking on Pom Pom
Honestly-
again? I'll kick March's ass.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean.
You should kill her.
While you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom?
It's okay, Lancer. It happens.
Kinda still beating myself about it? Yeah, me too. I love Acheron.
I missed out on the chest shot of Kafka.
I've never seen Pom Pom so sad.
The Kafka selfie. Yeah, I missed that one too. I trusted Kafka too much.
Hmm? Which Kafka
Don't worry
selfie
about
was
it.
that?
If you receive a text from Kafka,
Oh yeah, I think I got that.
You know where Ruby lives?
Are you really Kafka? You get an extra photograph.
You literally don't. You literally don't. Because
I
I've
do.
changed where I live like 4 times.
Ruby, I'm gonna mail a
Hey, you
picture of
wanna know where
Acheron
Ruby is?
attached with. I can't say to you directly. Just call
What'd
me.
you say?
Just call me Sparkle. Or should I say Sporkle?
Today we are all sparkle.
You're still on the map.
Let's be honest, we are, aren't we? We're all masked fools.
You lot always manage to cause chaos.
Not me. I'm Simple Koski.
Completely ignored. If you carry on like this,
What are you doing here?
is gonna run out of fuel.
So
My best.
I'm gonna assume that those horns of Acheron's are from her previous life and are more than likely, in fact, I'm pretty certain of this myself, a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd.
How much detail do you want?
I'll just make an educated guess and infer that our Acheron is a bad end version of what happened to Honkai Impact 3rd's version of May.
Yes. More or less.
The short answer is yes. It's a bad ending of The Reacher of Thunder.
The horns are a running bit. Don't worry about that.
It is also semi-important that it's not the same
just let it all
background that Walt came out of.
Yeah.
No, I'll assume that Acheron is in fact native to this universe. And it just so happens that Acheron is the result of this version of May going through, I guess, an aborted version of what she went through in Honkai Impact
Going
3rd.
through it.
Going through it.
She probably went through it up until the Nihility showed up and turned her into that.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
It's more like it was Nihility all along and she didn't realize, or nor did anyone else. But yes.
But that's more of an IX thing
Yes.
than anything else.
And
But you got the
that's
IX.
getting into the weeds of the lore, and we're not going to do that. But yeah.
In any case, you got it, Gigi.
Dab on him.
Pom Pom, you
Damn
fuck,
on
I'm
him for
glad
not
I made
spending
you fall
another
over
300
30
hours
times.
on Honkai Impact 3rd.
Whew, what a fucking adventure we've been on, hasn't it?
Penacony was a thing.
Sure
Captain
was.
Wednesday.
Never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Well,
Let's finish
his,
this
It
shit up.
certainly
train did
isn't
get fucking
Sunday.
hijacked.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Hey, if you hear something in the next 5 seconds, don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it.
You say that, and the immediate thought I had, there was a couple of shots of 9mm, but okay.
Keeping the rest down.
Crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves
Listen,
that
my manager's been
Pom-Pom's
getting
emotions
uppity recently, and I've
dulled
decided
by the grind
I
of
won't be
time.
having that.
They still deeply cherish every
Unfortunately, we have
moment
to take Ruby out behind the shed.
and value every journey
Okay.
shared with them.
This is how I prepare for Texas.
Leave it to Himiko.
You're
When it
not
comes to
prepared.
comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Nobody's ready for Texas. I always think they are. They never are.
Himiko is the best at comforting.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
And I'm inclined to agree because I'm out of fuel too.
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer
Don't
than
worry, you're almost
anticipated
there.
at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
He's a conductor. I kind of always assumed that was the case.
Different from typical vehicles,
You
the
do be
Astral
conducting, though.
Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it
Don't
needs
do
to
it.
run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Hey, I remember that. I texted Dr. Ratio about that.
But
Yeah.
because of our previous encounters, fuel is being
It's a little
used
bit
up
of lore
much
for you if
faster
you got a
than
ratio.
expected.
It's cool.
We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't
I
want
think
to
I got
become
that
an
text
ice
too,
cube
but I don't
floating
have
around
Dr.
in
Ratio.
space again.
I think that's just the text you get from him after you complete the continuance mission. Falling leaves must return to their roots. Nah, at least you'll be an adorable Ice Cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
Don't say yes, March.
Become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
The Falling Roots one is
Which
kind of
also
funny because it's like,
means
well, why don't we just shove
we
you
must
back
prudently
into the
consider our next
fucking
destination.
space station's computer then?
I'd be down for that.
You really want to be under Herta's thumb more than you already are?
When I perceived the weakness of my flesh, etc., etc.
Yes, I've already checked the astral
What
charts.
flesh? You're a
The 2 nearest
Stellaron
worlds to us
pots.
are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world of
Flesh.
Astana.
There's flesh in there.
I'm pretty sure I still bleed.
As for which one we're headed
Can
to,
you prove this?
that still requires
Decent amount of blood.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
You did get impaled upon the lance of Alyssa Rand.
Oh, hey, Black Swan, are you actually joining us?
Yeah, she's here now for some reason.
I'm afraid you're just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah, no.
To be fair,
this is-
there's a
this
bunch
is your
of
life
people.
now.
Wait, no, this is an important question. Why her in March 7th's room?
Don't worry about it.
I knew we were missing someone.
Black Swan.
Don't worry about it.
Let's put aside how you managed to sneak past
It's
everyone in
because
the
of
Express
memories.
For now. You
It's,
mentioned a suggestion.
we can March. It's almost like March. Something to do with remembrance or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like I'm not an equal candidate for the memories department.
I accidentally
What
memories?
remembered how the
You're
Express
a
was
Stellaron
built.
pot. I just told you.
Yeah, It's not like your memories are particularly important. It is implied that you were a Stellaron hunter at one point, I believe. But yeah, that's about it.
Blade basically says as much, yeah.
Yeah, you used to hang
You
with the
speak,
gang,
Ken.
and that's why Firefly like
Depending on
recognizes
what you
you.
say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
I can't believe we used to date and then I had to fucking dump her because I had to do this stupid fucking Honkai Star Rail quest.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant.
It hits
What
a little bit too close to
charming
home.
new
Anyone who
dragon,
starts a gacha game
especially with those
doesn't have any
mild
friends.
memories of yours.
All of you Suma had friends to begin with.
But I digress. If the
You have more
Astral
friends than I do.
Express is in urgent need of a
Yeah,
special
in this scene, I
trailblazing
just remembered that this is
expedition to
actually
recharge its
the first
engine,
time Black Swan has interacted with
have you
Don
all
Hung.
considered this? Perhaps your destination
Also,
could
she
be a
might. This
world
might be the
that
first time
even
we've
the
seen her in the
renowned
flesh.
Machiavelli never
Kind of.
reached. Should
Memo
you be
Keeper
able
and
to
Flesh
lay
is a little
down
bit of an
new
unusual.
stretch of
Fair
silver
point.
rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
I'm fairly certain we've interacted with her in the lobby before, and that wasn't a dream at that point.
Correct, but she's still a mimetic life
To a
form.
world that even Machiavelli has never been to? Is that possible?
To make it technical, this is the first time we've encountered her outside of a dream, is what you were proposing, but that's not true either.
Continue, Memo Keeper.
Fair.
This
I will accept that.
destination of which you speak.
And
How are we sure she's
I will
not a
see
banana
that.
though?
Is it?
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Unfortunately, the only way we'd be able to check is by doing something that is not safe for Twitch.
Unfortunately, yes.
A world that many
Tragic.
across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside
I didn't know the mods had anything
observation.
against smoothies.
Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
My crackpot theory is that Elio separated mind and body, and I'm the body of Elio, and the consciousness of Elio became the cat.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Lancer, that's just darker than Black plot.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many
Neat theory.
sentry posts the
That's a theory that's like we really don't know enough to say anything about that, but it's a neat theory.
That's a
Sunday,
theory
Sunday,
that can't be
Sunday.
disproven. And sometimes Saturday, Seeking, Seeking, Seeking! Clippers and cheers, Clippers and cheers, Clippers and cheers! Sorry, you activated my Mercury.
Breather!
Breather!
Please do not
Unfortunately,
activate
you
Quip's
have-
code phrase.
You have walked into the brainworms. It's too late.
Look, I didn't realize he was the Manchurian Kid. I didn't know Vince McMahon reached this far.
Time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Just activate the sleeper
Negotiation,
agent.
interrogation, or death.
Sins of McMahon.
My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look
Because
well.
AO3 needs you.
I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Sparkle on, it's
There-
Sunday.
There is actually so many people who are like Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I'm like, why are you so into Sunday?
You specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is,
Tell me about
if you're
Melia,
willing to
Melis.
accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain
I see.
peace. That's the oath between you siblings.
What
isn't it?
prompted this?
If I told you there was still a chance
Jade on the screen.
to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk
Huh?
to me then?
Well, Jade's not on the screen. Jade's legs are.
Jade's legs on. I might have this
I
wrong. Let me
recognize
make
the
sure.
gravity of this question.
Legs are part of the
which
body.
Is why
But
you don't have to answer me right now.
But they don't tell the full story. Like how Jade is just a devil, like straight up.
Go
Yep.
now. You are
Yep,
free
she's
to be
saying.
chosen one.
You know, if it wasn't obvious between the fact that the main antagonist of Pentaconi that we fought is Sunday, Sunday.
See what this world is truly like.
You know,
Be there.
the
Yeah.
casino pope where
No, I got it correct. I'm talking about the bird girl.
you gamble
Yes,
on your.
I know you're talking about the bird girl, and other than the fact that the Holovians have smaller wings, I don't know why you're trying to get me to talk about her.
Bird. That's why I'm trying to talk to you about it. Bird.
In terms of transaction, what is the opposite of a gamble?
A sure thing.
A contract.
All right. I see where you're going with that.
So you got the gamble pope and the contract devil.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade.
The gamble
You don't have
pope.
to give me
I'm
an
going to
answer
use that later.
This is a very strong
Rewards
statement.
are not reaped in a day.
It's not
And
so
if there's
strong.
one
It's
thing
all
I'm
for the
best
Amber
at,
Lord.
it's waiting.
I will admit I didn't really ever think of Pentaconi as the holy city of Las Vegas, but fair enough.
Plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
But it fits so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard to leap. Las Vegas is already known as the city of sin. If you're going to instate its leader, I guess, as a fucking pope, then that you can easily turn it into the city of virtue.
Not talk
word of
too
advice
much
for you
about the
before we part
influences of God over that
word of
area
warning
while we're there.
From someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
It's okay, we hit God with a train.
Multiple times, in fact.
I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Vegas is a
Fate
Spanish
spin the
word.
wheel, a daring gamble, walking the brink of death for rebirth. All for the Amber Lord.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
This is the reason why Wild has Ron May, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. I made sure you made that gamble.
We made
You
it.
will win.
It's over. We've completed an
When you
entire
want, you don't
Honkai
want
Star
to.
Rail.
Alright, now I'm curious.
Vegas isn't really a Spanish word. I mean, it does exist as a Spanish word. It's just that I don't particularly hear my family members using the word Vega or Vegas.
Also, now that we're done, I'm going to go take my leave.
Yeah, get
I
out of
hope
here,
you had
Ruby.
fun
It is a
playing
rub-
Ruby, everyone. I go die
So,
now.
because it's my
Night.
story, I'm going to tell it. He asked whether or not he needs to pitch in on Ron May. And he said if 5 people followed, he'd pitch in. And then I forced 5 people to follow.
Nice.
Oh, for the Amber Lord!
That's right, Lancer. A la verga. Sparkle is becoming a visitor to Express. Please get the fuck out of my fucking train.
Nope.
We keep kicking her out, but she keeps finding her way back in. This is a constant problem.
Black Swan has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Black Swan when you return to the Express. Get the
We
fuck
keep
out of my
kicking
train.
her out, but she keeps finding her way in. It's become a serious problem.
Argenti has become a visitor to the Express.
Alright, okay.
We keep
I was
kicking him out,
curious-
but he keeps finding
I
a way
was-
back in.
I was
It's become a
curious
serious
if
problem.
Argenti wasn't gonna show up because you didn't do Argenti's quest.
Where the
Is
fuck is
Argenti
Firefly?
actually allowed to be on your...
Because the only Stellaron hunter who's allowed in right now is... Oh, wait, there it is. There's Gallagher's note. It's right next to the Jianzhou note. It's invisible, but there's a second star there.
I was going to say, why are there 2 Himikos?
Oh no, that is just a very beautiful man.
That's a very beautiful man. Okay, that was the wrong one.
Note left by Gallagher. To the new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I will likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. It's a pity that I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety, and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, as that's where a meme truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of Enigmata, just like farewells and reunions. I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you. To the imperfect tomorrow. Gallagher.
To Gallagher.
To Gallagher.
Cheers,
The
bro.
flat rate healing.
Alright, there you go.
That, bro.
And now we have this fucking thing.
Bird clash.
Bird is the word.
And the burbs.
Bird up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, what do you guys think? Pretty fucking eventful stream tonight, huh?
Pretty well.
I mean, you got the rolls. That was impressive.
What can I say? I always win big.
Banana.
We're always so fucking back.
Banana.
Alright.
Thank you, Sparkle, for the names.
What do you think about Sparkle, Wingwoman of the Year?
If I ever see her on the fucking train, she's getting fucking tossed out the window.
You and I both know. When you toss her, when you defenestrate her, she's going to say, "How's Firefly?"
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm sending you guys to an Elden Ring streamer. Thank you everyone for watching. If you haven't already, please consider giving me a follow here on Twitch. Otherwise, you can follow me up there on those socials on the top left. Or you can join my Discord by typing
Face it,
!Smart
GG.
Discord.
You hit jackpot.
Yeah, I sure didn't I, MJ? You can join my Discord, and if you're subscribed to me here on Twitch, you'll be able to use those emotes on Discord as well. Until then, my next stream is probably going to be Morrowind on Tuesday. If not tomorrow. Probably Tuesday. So, please have yourselves a pleasant morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I'm going to bed now, because I've been up